stuff's leaking. I figured out the other day, we were out at the meet and my onboard air kept turning on. Usually I can go out all night long with this little air tank, and it might cut on once. It just depends on how much I'm racing or how much I'm getting in the boost. I had this air hose hooked in and teed into it, and I'm thinking that's maybe, because this is old cheap Amazon stuff, I'm thinking maybe that's where the air is going, because nothing back here is leaking. The MAC valves underneath the dash, those are not leaking air. I'm gonna let it sit here for a few minutes and see if this compressor cycles. It's dropping a little bit of air just from sitting here now. Whoa, oh my God. But I'm not sure where it's going. There ain't nothing bubbling. There ain't nothing bubbling. Let's see. It's got 100 pounds of air on it right now. Let's see when that switch cuts on. May just be time to replace the pressure switch in it. Nothing back here is leaking. That's good. Unless it's leaking out of the hat of the wastegate, which is a pain in the butt to get to. What up, Levi? Josh from South Africa. Cool, man. Welcome in. Let's go up front to this gate. See, my wastegate is way down there. I got a 60 Chevy lowrider, sweet. So my gate is way down there. Let me see if I can't get some soapy water on it. 60 Chevy. What kind of Chevy? Truck, I'm assuming? Pressure. I don't see, nor do I hear anything leaking. Not very many vacuum or not very many air pressure lines to test. Because my compressor was turning on the other day like crazy. I'm thinking it was the quick connect for that air hose. I took that out with the T, but my pressure's dropping off right now. But I don't see any dang leaks. Plus it's leaking through the hat. I'm thinking it's leaking past the O-rings on the gate. If it's leaking anywhere, that'd be coming out of the exhaust, out of the dump pipe. 60. Yeah. Jamie's stopping in. It's gonna hang out while I mess with my car. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can't do something about these brake lights. He could if you want. Just get him back here for now. Did your parts come? John Walls looks slow. You right. It's slow compared to some people. Definitely slow compared to some people. But it's also fast compared to some people.
You don't think one of the lines got run wherever they're rattled?
Well, I just soaked everything down, so I don't see anything leaking. Just soaked it all down.
John Wall says looks slow.
I know, so
Okay.
I told him it's slow compared to some people. I just wonder if I've got my bulbs flipped and it's on the brake light side when it's like the parking light side is on the brake light side.
Your brake is on your running lights?
Yeah, that's why the bulb is brighter on the running lights than it is on the brake lights. I mean, those are pretty expensive LEDs. Kind of be surprised. Pick up some. Slow white coming in. Yeah, man, box bottom. Comes another one. Smells like you got a better mix of E85 in there today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you fumigated the like whole yard. I was like, I'm going to shower. Your car does not smell like our cars. It's not as friendly.
It's not as friendly.
No.
Well, I don't have mufflers or anything either.
Yeah, well, it might be the way it's routed. Yeah. Being that you're just out front. No mufflers or nothing.
Yeah, there's no mufflers or anything. So.
But his didn't smell like that, but just the bullets in there. You smells more like fuel.
Yeah, it only goes one way.
Mm-hmm.
The bulb only goes one way. I can't flip it to be the opposite.
You can't add another one in there.
Want to get
Usually
new
it
ones?
gets you a little curved brake light like right here.
Well, you wouldn't see it there. It'd have to be right there.
Oh, you don't have one in your wing either.
Mm-mm. The 86 did. The 86 spoiler had one, but might just have to go back to regular bulbs.
General says he wants to be taken under as a pupil. He wants to work as a mechanic.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Yeah.
You run. Especially with the cost of tools nowadays.
I mean, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome if you live in the area. I can always use a helping hand in the garage. You may learn very minimum, but you may learn something.
Why don't you put a regular one on one side and hit the brakes, see what it looks like?
Yes, dear.
Maybe. Just a suggestion.
Yes, dear.
What do you think I'm doing over here?
I don't know what you're doing. I don't reach mine. Thankfully. Wouldn't
That's
want to
not
know.
bad. What? The cherry watermelon.
Cherry watermelon. My boss loves that one.
I like the mint.
I
The
know,
blue
this mint-
watermelon's okay. The blue
This mint tastes more like the New York mint. I think they changed it up like they always do. They get you hooked on a good flavor and then they change it to some shitty flavor.
What kind of bulb goes in there?
So 1157.
I don't have one of those. Did you order from Texas?
Oh, we got new bolt again?
ARP bolts.
I thought we just did that.
No, we did mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we just did his too.
Mm-mm. No, the same ones.
I swear you bought new ones.
Oh, I bought the stock ones, yeah. But it came with it, so.
Where'd you get it from? LSLT Performance or Michigan Motorsports?
Michigan. Michigan Motorsports.
Is it cheaper than Texas?
Well, the two that I was going to get from Texas Speed was out of stock. So. I mean,
So this has got the regular bulb in it. That's got the LED bulb in it.
Regular on the left, okay?
Just pull the headlight switch out.
Okay.
Doesn't look no different.
Big difference between them.
Okay, maybe it's just me.
Big difference between them.
Yeah, I can see that one.
All right, now, skinny
That
jeans.
one.
That one looks better.
Well, that one's LED.
I was thinking,
But the difference between
That's
light
a
and
lot
the heads might be.
because it's lighting up the whole box instead of just the spot.
Well, it's also bright as shit out here too. So.
That one's got a brighter brake light though.
Let off. Hit it. Yeah. Right. Well, not. But you could see. Let off. You can see how dim it is right now.
Yeah,
Now hit it again. That one seems a little slow, isn't it?
it does. Well, it's LED.
Well, that one's regular bulb, but that one's LED. See, it's about the same brightness though. The only difference. This one's actually a little brighter. The only difference is the parking light is dimmer.
Oh,
See.
So you can see the contrast more.
Right.
when you're on the brake and when you're not.
Right, that is an old ass 1157 that I stuck in there, so who knows if it's 100% to begin with, but it is definitely dim as shit. Lala? Not much light back there,
Mm-mm.
but you can tell big difference between the two. Do I know Little Todd's Garage? I do not know Little Todd's Garage. Give me just a few seconds there, bud. Let's see. So on camera, step on the brake. Yeah. Let off. Step on it. I may just have to run the regular bulb just because of the brake light situation. Alright. I'm good.
Tell you what, it's a lot easier getting out of the car with that freaking water clutch.
Oh, you cut it out?
Well, yeah, but everyone's gonna get the inside diameter of it.
Right.
You know, it's 5/8.
Okay.
So I'm just waiting for it to come in.
Well, dang.
I've been a mechanic since I was 16. I'm 53 now, still turning wrenches. It never
Feel for
ends.
I feel for you. I've been doing it since I was knee high to a tall Indian as well, and I'm 45 now, and since I'm about 16, started working part time in a tire shop. So about 16 to 45. You do the math.
This is, are you replacing OEM bulbs to LED?
Well, I had LEDs in it, and everybody that followed me always complained that they couldn't see the transition in my brake lights. So I wanted to look at the bulb and see if there was something, because most LED aftermarket bulbs, they'll go in either way, because they're just cheap. But the parking light is so bright, you don't see the transition to the brake light. With the factory 1157, incandescent bulb in it, you see the transition, but the parking light is dim. So I'm going to leave the factory style bulb in it and get rid of the LEDs. And I need to go get 2 new 1157 bulbs.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm having.
It's how close of an index this race is.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. There it is.
That was what, 7-something cars show up, 32's allowed in, and the index is
Yeah, it's
Crazy.
What is it? 359, I think now.
all went to 359.
Yeah, I think it's
You're gonna stick all these
359.
bulbs in with those since you're rummaging through?
Say that again.
I'm gonna put all these LEDs in with those,
Yeah, sure.
rummaging through them.
I might just need to find a better product as far as the bulbs go. That might be most of the problem. Cheap Amazon crap. Maybe I need to get those ones that we saw the other day. What was it, Advanced?
Probably.
No,
that was Napa.
Napa.
Yeah, I bet you them bitches is $35 though.
That Corvette right there is nasty. Are they in eliminations now?
I have no idea. I think they're still going
Qualifying
through.
session 3.
Have you seen the new Pro Chargers? They're not Pro Chargers, called something else, but they don't have independent oils in them now. It's ran through the oiling system of the motor.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they went away with that to go internal.
Well, the internals are
Sealed.
getting burned up so fast.
Excuse me, Jeans, will you do the honors turning the headlights back on? And stepping on the brake, I want to make sure at least these two.
Are the same?
Yeah, well, I want to make sure they're not bad. All right. Okay. Definitely tell the difference now.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. It'll have to be what it is. Who's bicycle mechanic in you? Who? Wow. I tell you what, $20 is $20. If bicycle mechanic wants to be in me. I'm joking.
I was in Bartow. I stopped at the store before going to work. Gray and black Fox GT. The spoke wheels, cheese graters. It looked like it came from,
I think
1990.
I've seen that one on 17.
I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
I went to Max's meet on
Oh yeah.
Postman, and when I came out, there's a red fox. I'm like, I think that's the one I see, because I send him photos when I go to get Riker by Duke's. I've seen it, and I'm like, damn, that thing is clean. It is like flawless, and it's got the wheels that he's got for sale, but just like stock size ones. Some young kid came out. I'm like, is this yours? It's like, my husband has wheels just like that. We were just saying that, but that thing was like spotless. It must be Daddy's renovation or something.
Yeah, this one wasn't spotless by any means.
Yeah, when I
But it
drove,
didn't look bad.
when I drove to Tampa every day, I'd see one getting on 570 every morning that was like burnt orange, low to the ground, wide back tire on it. Looked really, really good.
Huh.
And then one day I seen him on the side of the road with a blown out tire. And I suspect his wife or a friend or somebody was behind him. And then I never saw the car again after that.
Oh yeah.
It's clean.
Yeah, it is.
The picture doesn't do justice. Like, I was surprised.
Yeah, that's what good quality paint job would do for you.
It's probably restored. I wouldn't think it'd be original, but
Well, no,
Not good.
not that color. Not that color red. Mustangs were like dark red like mine.
it is dark.
Is it?
So, yeah, it's a dark red.
Alright. I think that's about all I can do with the tail lights. Just leave the factory bulbs in there. But my pressure's dropping, dude, but I don't have any bubbles anywhere. I don't have any bubbles at the solenoids. I don't have any bubbles at the hat. I don't have any bubbles back here. The pressure is dropping. It's at 90 now. It was at 120.
You said you got a 60?
So I'm assuming maybe it's leaking past the O-rings on the wastegate. That's the only other place it can go. Yeah. That's the only other place it can go. Well, I got that out. I'm gonna adjust that striker.
You have to measure this. It doesn't have any markings on there.
I don't think yours are 60s. I think yours are 50s. Yeah, I think yours are 50s.
Yeah, that's what mine is. 50s. Let me see it.
Say,
That's a 50.
I don't know.
Well, you could just measure the outlet of it.
Yeah, no, I was just looking because I knew I had O-rings, so if you need
Oh, well, no, I need the O-rings for the piston style.
it is a piston style.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, see? It's going somewhere. I'm assuming it's going through the gate. Assuming it's going through the gate.
Hell, I left my freaking tank on one time by accident overnight. And I came back out the car next day and I was like, not here. I kind of looked and it was still on and it never moved. I was like, well, my shit's good.
What do you mean? I got a nice butt. Pull your pants up, dude. Alright, I'm sorry. I've even got a belt on. My butt cheeks hanging out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was really surprised. I came out the next day and it was still
So if you don't want to see, don't look.
Hey, that's $5.
Mm-hmm. You're just like me. You don't have no ass to keep your pants up.
I just adjusted my striker, get my clamps down a little lower. Where are my keys? They're over there. Excuse me.
That was moving. I know it was. They want to move into the way.
Maybe it's the shorts. Maybe it's the shorts, man.
That's what you're going with.
It's the shorts. They're not
I
fiery.
was gonna say the last time I came over, I was like, booty all in the air.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're working on cars, that happens. Especially when you work on mine, you gotta be in the engine bay doing anything.
That is one thing here, you got a lot of space to cover to get in.
Yeah, I've had to crawl in the engine bay a couple times to get to the back where all the fuel lines and vacuum lines are. You can't reach it. It's a pain in the ass. You used to add a light.
Hmm?
I mean, you don't need to see the light, you just need to see it light up.
What?
Add a red light at your license plate, just light the license plate up every time you hit the brakes.
Oh.
Like you said, I think the transition's a lot better.
The regular bulb.
When you're like
I'm at night. I'm sure it's going to be plenty bright on the marker. It's just the transition that you can't notice with the LEDs in there. How much to break the back window? I don't know.
It's a big piece of glass.
It's well, I think they're asking if they paid me money, how much I would take for them. Well, replacement cost plus cleanup plus the frustration of trying to find a back glass. I'd say you're in about 10 G's.
At least it's not a Capri with a bubble glass.
Yeah. Good luck finding one of those.
Yeah.
I'd probably have to buy a hatch. I'd probably have to buy a hatch from somebody just to get the back glass. Unless Opti Armor's making one.
Lexan, here they come.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it'd be Lexan. That'd be about 100 pounds of weight saving.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't be a bad deal, honestly.
The optical armor,
Yeah.
they're good. Plexiglass is $600.
Yeah.
The glass replacement's $5.
You might as well go off the armor if you're gonna do it. Well, I spend $500 on regular glass. You get the Opti Armor.
Yeah, it says anywhere from $430 to $500. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I would do the optical armor too. TMZ has them. $595.
Plus shipping,
Oh yeah, and shipping.
taxes. You probably pay freight to get that thing in.
I got my speakers, my speaker box and everything for the truck now. I'm just waiting on the amp to come in. I'll be boom booming.
Kind of empty.
Just a cheapy, I think it was like a, it was a Boss, I think.
Those? Bose or Boss?
No, Boss. I
BOS,
said cheap. I didn't say.
Or did you get the converter box?
Yeah.
So you gotta handle that these days.
Yeah, it's like a 5-wire
Yeah.
converter box. It's just,
I don't remember what amp we put it on.
it just goes underneath the back seat, and 2/8, ported and all that. Well, that sun's out now, ain't it?
Yeah, it was nice, cloudy.
Felt decent here.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be decent later.
It's not gonna be decent already. It's already getting kind of oveny.
Just starting though. What, 100 degrees in here?
Yeah, it's 100 degrees already. What the hell?
And big oven.
Yeah. Okay, just come out here and something.
Feel it, yeah. Feel the difference through the door.
Well, I've decided.
Hey,
I'm
Village.
Not gonna do the Cobra front bumper.
No?
No, I'm just gonna do a slick front bumper with the oval bin in it. Give me plenty of room for my freaking body intercooler.
Did UPS drop off your thing? No, FedEx is bringing it on.
Oh, if
So,
it's FedEx
4
already.
o'clock in the morning, it was en route, out for delivery, but I don't know
Down
what
the
all
port.
they've got. For me.
Yeah, you won't see that shit in this either.
I think it's at 11 to 3. When we looked yesterday.
Full story.
They're faster than UPS.
Really?
Yeah, FedEx is usually a lot better than UPS. It's like my package still says it's out for delivery. I've already gotten it.
Yeah. That, put that on the front.
Okay, here.
Do that in the front. Yeah, that's good. I don't know what's going on there, but. No, I'm on the 4 eyes. He's got like the inlets, the turbos there too. I mean, I think it's badass. Is this an ant?
I like it.
I'm not a fan.
I'm not a fan of the hood, but I like the front end.
See? That's about it. You could hear it leaking at the gate, or did you not check it?
I can't hear it leaking anywhere.
That'll be,
Would have to put your hand over the downpipe and see if you feel air. Yeah, the only thing that's gonna suck is getting a damn airflow.
that's what I was just showing you.
Yeah.
This is gonna be on it.
Oh, okay. Not crazy about it, but
It'll be black too, it won't
you
be,
gotta do what you gotta do.
it won't be that chrome color.
Yeah, that'll look a lot better. Paint match.
That's not a bad idea either, I wonder how that would look,
What's that?
having it the same color as the car.
Oh, I think it would blend a lot better.
Yeah, I want that bumper because that piece up there is open on it too,
Mm-hmm.
like underneath the hood. So it'll float through there as well.
Yeah. Back together.
You want to air back up so your hand down there?
I don't know if you really feel it.
May, very little, may. I mean, it's a small leak, but it's
Yeah, that's what I'm
enough.
saying, that's going out there slow.
Cause I mean, it's only a 15-pound spread between off and on, so. But I know there's nothing leaking anywhere else. Alright, well, actually, that solenoid will probably have to be activated for it to. Yeah, it can't leak there yet. It only applies pressure when the booster coil comes on. Maybe it's leaking somewhere else underneath the dash, I just can't see. It's got 70 pounds on it right now, so if it's going to be pushing out of that downpipe, it shouldn't be have any pressure on it right now anyway, because it only activates when the valve actuates.
And you think a line could have mounted to it, like down there, line or across?
No, they don't have air pressure on them right now. It only goes through the valve.
Where's your
It'd be
solenoid?
whatever to the valve.
Solenoids are in the underneath the dash on faster so. I've already soaked it all down.
No, it's just
Go right ahead. Here's the flashlight. Put your good hearing aids on it.
I got my phone.
It's crazy how much room you don't have in this anyway.
Fits like a big block.
I've seen more space in a big block.
What are you doing? You don't have to get like that.
She getting
What
in.
I can see.
Well, you could see if you just knelt down and poke your head underneath the dash.
Yeah, it's soaking, huh?
Yeah, I sprayed the shit out of it.
Check these out now.
Oh yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really need room right there in that corner anyway, so it's not a big deal. But
Sweet though.
yeah.
Take a little bit of weight off the front, maybe.
Yeah, sure, not much.
Yeah, a few pounds, maybe 10, 15 pounds, just in sheet metal. But you're gonna make it back up with the piping, unless you do, chromoly or something, or titanium.
Yeah, they have a chromoly kit that all the way to the firewall, and that will give you a little bit more room in there.
Yeah, I'd like to do just the front of mine eventually.
That was easy. That one was real easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that kit's just stupid expensive now.
Getting more and more.
It was like 4 something when they first came out with it, and then it's gone up and up and up.
Well, he's when I was talking to him, he's getting orders left and right for it. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, everybody wants it. I don't blame them.
you make a ready to go kit. Already bent and everything. Just got to mock and weld it.
Mm-hmm.
Where does it go towards your driver's side? Does it go to the controller?
Yeah.
And what's your controller?
Boost leash. One right in the middle of the dash.
Oh. Where's the controller?
I don't see no bubbles per se.
Bubbles. I got some more practice in with welding, by the way.
Yeah.
He ordered 8 freaking roll-off boxes, but none of them had anything for tarp system. So we got to weld. We use angle iron because they sent the kit sent like these little freaking tubes, 3 tubes, but we just did angle irons all the way down and just put like a V, and then hooks to hold tarps all the way around too, and on the outside to hold the bungees and stuff like that. So got me some welding in.
Sweet.
I wore a long sleeve shirt. He did not. He came the next day just like, I think I got 30 burns.
It happens.
I mean, he did a lot more than I did. I did a little bit on like a couple of boxes on the right side and a couple boxes on the left side, and that was it.
If it was leaking at the solenoid, wouldn't they be clicking?
No,
They're not activated.
they're not activating. So it'd be leaking to the solenoid from the tank. So there's just one line that runs up and feeds to that solenoid. So unless that line is rubbed somewhere under the floor, which is always possible,
What tells the tank to cut on?
Pressure.
the pressure sensor tells the tank to turn off or on. So it's probably got a pinhole somewhere going toward the front. It's just a matter of taking all of the interior back out to access the line.
Find that very small leak.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do.
It could be leaking past the solenoid going out, but I'm not taking all that shit apart just to figure that out. I'll just have to deal with it. I'll turn it off when I stop for a long period of time. Whoa. I took it down a little too far, but it'll be alright.
I was gonna say, that sounded like a lot. I need to change mine. I break mine down. So.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's been down tight enough for a very long time because it doesn't. My seal, the hatch seal, doesn't look like it's been crushing at all.
Yeah.
So I may have went just a little too far with it, but it'll be all right.
What's next on this little girl?
That's it. That's all I needed to do.
What happened to the car burner? Whatever.
He hasn't messaged or showed up yet, but he's usually on his own schedule and he'll get here when he gets here. Or they figured out that they have a leaking fuel jug in the garage and the car never had a fuel leak. Well, it had fuel leak, but
I don't think it had a fuel leak in the left ear.
Overfull.
yeah, no.
Because there's no way. Because we were both in it, I think, for a long time and never smelled anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had it in the front
I
garage.
had it in the front garage overnight and never smelled anything. So.
You had the rear end jacked up something serious too, messing with it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had it,
Yeah.
nose down, and it never leaked anything. So I don't know. I swore I brought my coffee out here. I guess I didn't.
You did not.
Your coffee?
Yeah.
I got a different rear view mirror. That other one was just too much.
Yeah.
I got one of the frameless ones. It looks pretty cool.
I could do that, skinny jeans. I could get me a
Just a little short.
LED strip.
Yeah.
And
Just have it turn on when you hit the brake light.
yeah, or we get. Well, I can't block Florida now, so.
Well, it'd be under.
Yeah,
I mean, you wouldn't see it.
Put it over here somewhere.
Well, I can't put it on the hatch unless I run the wire through
Oh,
the
yeah.
hatch and down.
Yeah, but you could put it on the top side of the plate and not block anything. Don't have
Not
it
that much
hanging
space.
over.
No, you don't. No, there's no space there.
Yeah, there's like less than a half of an inch of space over top of the plate.
I
You
wonder if
could
they
have it
make
sitting on that lip, like on top of that lip, and we light this whole thing up red.
one of those little flexible strips
Yeah,
that aren't very thick,
right.
like a zip tie.
Mhm.
Yeah, all these plate companies now, the cover companies and stuff, they're all making the real skinny ones now. And
Yeah, take mine off of the
Yeah.
daily because it was blocking
Yeah,
the
it's stupid
very
that-
bottom.
It's stupid that
Sunshine
at the
State.
very bottom where it says Sunshine State, they don't want that covered up. Like, it's a Florida tag,
yeah, that's just a good way to pull somebody over.
Yep.
Mhm. Alright, let's see if this thing will move on its own power.
Do I need to move one of my cars out or?
No, we can start the truck in and take it out.
Oh, I need to move my phone.
Well, if Jamie's coming in too, you want, I can move the daily and can park up.
Well, I can wait. I came over to hang out whenever it's time for me.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna get yours in here next. I was just gonna put mine over here and put the truck in the yard, like I normally do.
This offer, you tell me what you want.
That's all I was gonna do.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I need to get the car out so I can clean up my mess on the floor.
think you have 2 wrenches and a hose in it.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Yep, it's nasty out there.
Under there, yeah.
So I wanna do that before, but,
But then this is-
I'm gonna take it off and put it back on the car. Why don't you do that now? Grab the other side of it. You sit right on the car.
Talk my
Listen,
self right into that, didn't I?
Yep.
Yay.
Going through, go out there.
Not fan.
how long have you had this hood?
A while.
Yeah?
Yeah, ever since the car was put together.
Yeah, since the other one slid off the car, the stock one slid off the car. And then busted the cover off of it, and he had like, just, it was perfect.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it slid off in front of the car, and it bent this lip
Oh,
under, folded it under, I don't know what I could do with it. And I had it all painted and buffed, it was like glass.
It was beautiful.
It was
I
perfect,
didn't
like,
went, nah.
like the
Yeah.
best
I
panel
know.
that I did, and I put the jack under because I was jacking the back of the car for something, and I got pressure on the jack, it hit it like twice, I was like, oh shit, the hood, and then I heard it,
Oh my god.
oh, I was almost in tears, man,
He was first. He was not happy.
almost in tears. It was the original hood, with the original scoop and everything.
That's bad.
Oh, the old,
And then I had the fenders on the stand, sitting outside, just painted and everything, just sitting outside. And something happened and this fender fell off, and that's where these deep gouges came from. And after that, I was like, you know what? Paint body work is not for me. And then I just didn't give a shit.
so you had the original that had that like idle on it scoop?
Yeah.
Yeah, it had plastic air ram scoop on there. Yeah.
Did it have the, like, the hole cut out or anything?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep, it was all open.
But yours was still carbureted, yeah?
No, mine was the first year for fuel injection, but that hole was still there. The air filter hole was still there. It sucked. It was.
Because I remember people back in the day that would get the open filter where it didn't have that lid. Because of that.
Yeah, right. Yep, and there's a lot of people that cut the hole out.
You start the truck up. Jamie, will you back up to the fence? Back up to the fence.
Where's the truck going to go?
Right where I usually park it.
Front of the lane.
86. That's 86, and the ducktail spoiler is from 82. Taillights are factored for 86. You can shut it off. I'm gonna wash this out real quick.
Oh, okay.
Got a little messy last night. Clutch feels good though.
Is that still good? Hell yeah.
No more when I get to go out and actually drive it.
Let's go for a ride, back.
We'll go for a rip once we get yours together. By then her part should be here really. We all go out there. It shouldn't take long to do her car. As long as we have all the fittings and stuff we need.
And you're putting it back in the same location.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it over a little bit more centered than what it is, and I just gotta make. I think I'm gonna do the same thing with the tube clamps and just use the tube clamps to hold it in place. I'm not gonna try to make tabs unless I have to. And that's I think I gotta do. If I gotta make tabs, then I'm gonna have to take the bumper off and pull the intercooler mount out, and
Oh, so it's gonna be an ordeal.
it will be if I can't make something else happen. It all depends on the bar and plate setup and what it actually looks like once you get there. It's all twisted up. I don't know when he's supposed to be showing up with 67, but it can sit in the garage. I'll put it in the front garage and let it sit overnight and be like, yeah, I don't smell funny gasoline. I doubt that they do. You know, it's probably something in their garage. And that might be why I haven't heard from him, because he probably went out there. I was like, oh, no fucking gas. Yeah.
Hello, where are you? Come get your snacks in? Gotta come smell.
Bring my girlfriend over.
Oh, you just now seen me. I think this one just barely noticed me.
Yeah, well, Dims, I bought this car from the original owner that bought it brand new in 1986. And those were the taillights that were in it when I got it. And the car was all original. So unless somewhere in his ownership of it, he changed the taillights to what they are now, but they should be original equipment to the car.
Should.
Yeah, well, I don't need him stepping in the gear wall for sure and then lifting his feet, so.
And I make tea.
Thanks, boss.
Listen,
Take some coffees.
some of the tea I made.
Take some coffees for right now.
I mean, this was a GT car, so. Castiel, get out! Run all through that soap and
Clutch dust and gear oil and shit. Goofball.
Potatoes coming out.
He's just a knucklehead. If he was calm, he'd be fine. Can you grab the orange hose and don't turn it on because I need to put the other hose on.
Need another end on it too, so we leave it when you get it off.
please?
Outlaw Pro Mod. That's crazy though. The Outlaw Pro Mod, how they got a 9 out of 10 times they're breaking down the motor and everything between runs. And
Yeah, it's an expensive hobby. But those guys, they're racing for $1 million.
yeah.
See?
Well, that's why they're selling you there.
How pissed off you be. Some of those guys came from way out.
Oh yeah. But you're not fast enough. You're not fast enough. I think it's gonna keep sniffing.
Oh no, he's got you need those, Jack.
Yeah, I went this morning about 8:30 or so, got all the stuff I needed from my oil tank for the truck. Dumped my old oil off. I just keep it in a 5-gallon bucket with a lid on it. I've been sometimes I go up there to drop it off and they don't make room for it.
Well, let me know when you just take it to the shop. Drain it.
Yeah, I can go to mine too.
Oh, okay.
You probably have a certain pickup schedule.
Oh, I just called her, was like, hey, you know, I got room in the oil tank, bring oil, like, yeah, okay. Yeah. I figured it's time to go over there anyways to get the oil. Oh, I got a can of that Pro Lube too. Try it out.
That was close.
That was very. But I was watching a video. You know how all the new 5.0s got a little pick to them,
Mm-hmm.
and he was sitting there letting it run and pouring it in. The tick was just going away. I was just pouring it in. I was like, well, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that advertised.
Well, I'll try it out. Let you know how it goes.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, the Gen 1,
They don't have that.
they don't have that.
Uh-uh. The 3s and 4s do though.
Yeah.
So what was mine? Because Honda 2020 is it a 3 or a 2? It'd be a 3, right?
I think it's 2. What, 15 to, or the 15 to 19, I think it's a 2. 19 up to the 3. You would think I would remember all those shit, but I don't.
FedEx gonna be here today.
Alright.
Yeah. And it's FedEx as well. Maybe I'll be here when FedEx shows like, hey, you got my door bars in that truck?
Depending on which way they come in, they probably go to video first. Good job. Get you a photo of that. Skin forward there, and they're touching around there. Let's see.
Yep, that's gonna be right there. Doesn't give me a time. It just says out for delivery. Pretty good whenever you got your hood strapped down with a freaking well, let's just say the last 3 times I've been here, both of them come right here to eat.
Almost a perfect square.
Yeah. I'm watching it, like even today when I came out, both of them. Hank went in there first, he, we'll go over behind him, he, and then Doug got a little bit. I think it's what we call it grass. Yeah, that's what I call it. When I go, the neighbor goes, oh, you got more grass? I'm like, well, man, the weed. Yeah. The weed. Yeah, the nasty ones move on. Backyard.
Yeah, the yard was beautiful, nice grass, green, thick, heavy grass.
So what happened? There's a lady here that she was retiring and getting to like one of those older home type deals or what?
No, the lady that used to live here died.
Oh.
And the daughter took over the place. Before she sold it, she sunk a lot of money into this place. Fixed everything up, made everything nice, and redid the yard and everything.
Yeah, 'cause this property's pretty cool, especially to be in like a subdivision or whatever.
Yeah.
That's got a lot of property to it.
Yeah, it's one of the nicest lots in the area. The money's on the other street. You go down and turn right at the same time, and go back behind.
Yeah.
The houses that are on the lake, that's where the money's at.
Oh yeah, same over here. You go past mine, that next block or whatever, it starts getting nicer and nicer.
Yeah, that's where all the money is on the other side of the neighborhood. Until they started adding in. Started peppering houses in. And it just really started making the rest of the neighborhood go to shit.
Well, DeSantis passes this bill for property tax.
I think it's gonna be for only the people that own their houses.
Well, and not only home, but homestead. The homesteading money's gonna go down too.
people that own that.
Right. So if you got a homestead, that rate could go up a lot. At least that's what we're saying right now. We're not trying to go to actually pay.
What's the definition of homestead?
So your homestead is one. It's to keep your house from being able to be taken by. So if you get sued or whatever, your home doesn't go into that. Two, for every year that you're in that homestead is a higher and higher debate or rebate. It's a property tax rebate. Now it's not a very high percentage, it's very low. But the longer you're in it, the more it goes up.
Yeah, that's what got us when we bought this place, because the property taxes were stupid low.
Well, because whoever was in it before had a long homestead on it.
Yeah, it was like $180,000 house when they bought it back in the 70s. So, and the person that owned it never moved. So when they listed the sales tax and the property tax, and shit was, for a $180,000 house, not a $340,000 house. So that first year we were here,
It was nice.
cool. Yeah, it was
That was
cool.
the same with me. Mine went up. It was.
And for this property tax, we were like, why are they so expensive?
What sucked about mine is that the person that sold me the house never changed homestead
Mm-hmm.
because they went to like a 55 and up type deal. But so they never took it off until I went and applied.
Use a broom, such a waste of water. Carlos, their home slice, I was getting oil and grease and brake fluid off of the floor with the soap and the water. Here in Florida, unlike California, it's okay to use water.
Yeah.
Lathan, your aunt passed away, huh? Man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Of water.
Yeah. Sorry to hear about your aunt there, bud.
But yeah, whenever I applied for homestead on mine that next year, oh my god.
Yeah.
My freaking
Yeah, I think ours was like, it was like $1,500.
yeah, my mortgage went up like $400.
Yeah, ours did too, and then it went to like $3,000 for the property tax. It was stupid expensive.
Ugh.
I think the next time I get front runners, I'm gonna give us a little bit taller tires. Leaving yours. Oh, I don't know about
They're the same size. They're 195s, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the same size. I don't think you can get like a 205 in that tire, and that Nexi.
Well, you can in a Mickey or whatever.
Yeah, a $200 and some tire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you're gonna do anything, I would go to a 17.
I do want to do a
You
17.
know, I would go to a 17. I wanted to as well,
Since you got those, they're gonna-
but those Mickey Thompson is the only one that makes. Well, they used to be I haven't researched it in a while, but Mickey used to be the only one that made
That
the skinny 17. I had them on my 12, and a friend of mine found them on eBay. Found one on eBay. He was like, "Hey man, here's a tire." So I messaged the seller and said, "Hey, you got the other one?" He said, "Yeah, I've got a listing." I said, "I can't find it." So he sent me the link to it, and he says, "Just pay for both of them on this one ad, and I'll send you the pair." And they were brand new, and I paid $150 for both
What the hell?
of them. Yeah, and they were brand new. They still had the stickers on them.
You technically didn't even buy one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Holy crap.
Do I need a video editor? Boy, do I ever. But I have to pay you with peanuts and half-peeled potatoes. I cannot edit for shit. I did that video last night of putting the clutch sleeve back together, and I wanted to clip out some of the length of portion of me putting the O-ring in. The first O-ring, had lubed it up, and it was super slippery, and it kept popping out and moving around. So I wanted to clip out about a minute of it, and I kept trying to clip it, and I could not clip it out to save my life. I was holding it down, lighting up the video, and selecting where I wanted to clip it. And when I hit clip, it wouldn't clip the damn thing. So I don't know what the hell that was all about. But I edit on iMovie. Tried to do it on iMovie, and it wouldn't do it on iMovie. I tried doing it on my phone. It wouldn't clip it on my phone either. So I just said screw it and posted it. So there's like a minute and a half of me fumbling around like a jackass with an O-ring. Yeah, while you're fooling with that, I might pull that plastic back out and raise that striker up just a tick.
No biggie.
I'm just gonna let that dry up a little bit. I need to wipe those pants down. Slippery situations here.
You streaming that? Do you need a video editor?
And I told him yes, but I also told him I could only pay him in half a kilo of potatoes and peanuts. Some people really drives me nuts with this. You try to use the broom, it's waste water.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that guy.
try asking a question about what the fuck I'm doing before you comment with your stupid shit.
I was really debating. You get the same picture he has from mine. They're doing a sale on it, 4,400 with everything. Yeah.
It's like, stop using that leaf blower. It's such a waste of electricity.
I was telling her, I was really debating on getting that TKX. And I was like, I need to find out what my dynos was. And at 16 pounds, I was at 780 with 654 foot-pounds.
Well, they make Is it liver noise? Somebody takes those TKXs and upgrades them to the level 2, and the level 2 is like 800 foot-pound,
Oh, it's the same thing as the T56.
I guess.
How much those cost though?
Uh,
Probably more than a
I-
$4,400 full kit.
yeah, I think it was like $8,000.
Oh, just for the transmission? That sounds about right.
Yeah, it was up there, and I was like, shit. Nope, not this guy.
Yeah.
Because that's what I wanted to do, but I'm right there at the threshold anyway.
Well, I could do the T56 and their kit, which is like $6,000. And it's 800 foot pounds.
I mean, I beat on that TKO for years.
Yeah.
For years before it shit it out on me, and it was only because I had to continuously beat the shit out of the car data logging it, and fourth gear synchro was going out to begin with, so it was always getting. And as I data logged it, it was getting worse and worse and worse and worse until there was no point even using the clutch.
Just, you're in there, bud.
Yeah, exactly. Just let off the fuel just a tick.
Yeah.
Pop it in. And that's what I was doing. Exactly what I was doing, just floating it best I could. It's still ground, even on the dyno. When they were dynoing it, I told him, I said, it's grinding going into fourth now, so do what you want. And you could hear it in a dyno video, and he'd go, when he was running it out to get into fourth, you hear him go from third to fourth, crunch. He goes, well, your clutch feels like shit. And I said, it ain't the clutch, it's called a fucked up transmission. No, your clutch needs to be upgraded. And I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's it's a badass clutch. That's the HDX that's in there.
Motion cards going up.
Look at the facts of these things. This really is astonishing. Like the fact that we're at a moment in time where there's, 80 cars, and really, in some ways, there probably could be 100 cars here, and maybe there will be next year. Who knows? But it really speaks to what's going on.
But you
with
see
this
your
style
car
of
in
racing.
the
No doubt.
reflection.
Sort of feels
Oh, really?
Yeah.
behind this event.
Oh, yeah.
You see it in a video,
Quote unquote outlaw.
like a wet mark.
This is healthy as it's ever been and continues to grow
Old
every
Steve
day,
Fast.
domestically and internationally.
That'd be crazy to see Motion go pretty
It's-
far,
to
but
us,
they're
it's
not very high on the
about
list.
car count, just raw car
But
count.
in the daytime like this, you're not going to go fast.
The fact that it's 80
Well,
cars.
when I was watching it this morning, it was crowd
To me
cover
is a
over there,
huge
so I'm guessing they
We
probably.
live to
Oh, no, this is straight sunlight now. People are spinning out of that.
As much as it's fun to talk about,
My,
it kind of sucked. Because there was 15 or 20 of those things that had no business being in the racetrack. Yeah, buddy. Stevie Fast has to go to the top end at 363.6 at 207 miles an hour. Tutterell goes 364.6 at 207 as well.
Great runs at a 64 with a 6 out of time, close to the best run we'd seen prior to that. Stevie lowers than the best run we've seen in the session. First person did it at 363 area. Actually, no, Mickey 60. What did Mickey go way on early in the session? We don't have it written down here.
He was down there that same track, but I do think that was close to low 18 in the session.
I thought they were going to come qualifying
yesterday. We've seen it quite a while. Stevie aggressive early, and we talk about the difference in those screw glove combinations. It doesn't look like it on the surface. Stevie's quite a lot lighter, runs 75% overdrive. Ty Tuttle, on the other hand, a little bit heavier combination that runs 92% overdrive.
364.
In that critical decision making of the
That's
tuner,
wild.
car owner, however we're going to say it, to make
In the
that
heat of the
decision,
day.
to me is fascinating, right? Because guys will sit down and work the numbers out in their own experience. Getting prepared for launch down here. Yes, the carrier officer, as we look down and see Ryan Haver.
This is Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida.
Snowbirds.
Snowbirds. If you go to Flow Racing, you can watch that. Flow Racing on YouTube. Yeah, you go to Flow Racing, you can watch that. Just taking a station break, they're on the floor right now.
Spencer High, slim guys.
Yeah, we'll see that thing
Ty
again.
Tuttle, lumberjack, as we like to call it. You're not gonna see him in that combination simply just because he's a
shake when he goes 366 free anyway, 207. But look at Jeff Rudolph, 363, 207 miles an hour.
He just continues to impress. We need to see what the
Well, I don't want to.
aircraft news, what do you call it? What's that?
You know, I don't know if it's an air traffic officer or that's
Jeff Rudolph, the
shooter. That's what he's called. Shooter, golf, a shooter.
Jeff Rudolph just continues to impress. We don't talk about it, but
Don't.
that run, that's 363 to that coach Roach combination. I was watching that right now. His kind of Cinderella story over the years, you know, I have solid pass right now, but I'm watching to see if I can put the light right there. Jeff Rudolph on the go that fast.
Think about Rudolph evolution.
There's a sheer right now. So when I had
Got a lot of press because it runs 220 miles an hour.
all you do is knock the light on.
With the combination he has on it now, proven winner as he won the second chance race here last year. Highly competitive. And it's a sport of elapsed time, and he is proving time and again they have a combination to lay it up. Spencer High last night, he should have been 3 to 62.
Yeah, we kind of called it, right? We needed to see that from Spencer. I talked to Peter and his dad, where they were, you know, happy with that. And again, we talked about how expectations have changed in the last couple of years. From the Cinderella, we got in on the 30-second qualifier, whole shot away to $11,000 in World Shoes promo to, yeah, that 62 last night was okay. We got and then the 62.
Yeah, something must have happened with qualifying.
Keith, we talked about it. Huge horsepower, has all the right parts and pieces to go low for the nitrous combo. We're checking something here.
It's not that live. We have to see how live it's on.
Shut off.
Probably. It would have to be
Spencer also.
less than a finger width. But yeah, they haven't qualified.
That is the big nature of this sport. You can watch people go out there and run career best, and the next guy goes up and hits career tires.
Yeah, both of those guys are going to be disappointed with that, obviously. Keith, we were just talking about his impressive run last night. My God, we knew had
Can you put a dartboard below the screen? I have no idea. Yeah, it's everybody. It's everybody.
Just basketball.
Cletusville, Florida. Yeah,
Make no mistake about it, there's multiple
Yep,
fans
Bradenton.
sites, so of course the
Bradenton, Florida.
But
Cletus.
that's
Yeah.
a lot of wear and tear on shock absorbers and different suspension parts and certainly chassis.
Yeah, you got to go back and check everything.
That's just the TV screen that we're looking on. Sun reflecting off it back sucks.
There is something massive on fire now.
You, like I said, just go to Flow Racing on YouTube. You can find them.
That is. I mean, that's my guess. We actually saw it during the Pro Series Rush Shootout in 2024. We kind of had this ominous feel for the event. But right over here, one night, on the other side of the lake, they were doing that same thing. So there's this massive fire right now. We got 90 bucks out here. Wow. You know, and everybody's like, okay, but I think that's what's happening. We talked about the massive growth around this place. It's like every morning when you drive out to the hotel, there's new housing development. It's really cool.
Yeah, and the competitor one I had, I would go down to Bradenton for about a decade, I guess, doing races like the snowbirds and U.S. Streets. My first World Series.
I should take my tail lights out.
But yeah, I mean, you would get on 64 on the highway and you'd see some orange roads, and that was it. Now it's, of course, as we all know, it's basically the corner of the racetrack. So the tractors are coming out just for a quick touch-up.
That's
And
very little
they're
slow
left
walking.
in this third qualifying section of M&M. Transfer shell off Roman, presented by Fuel Tech and PGS Racing Engines. We'll be back at you right after this break.
I don't see anybody. Oh, I haven't been watching it. We've been working, putting my car back together. And now we're getting ready to work on his car. Just drying the floor off right now. So I may be muting that for a minute and getting back after it. Let me get this thing in here. Yeah, I haven't been listening. I just had it playing in the background, looking at it every now and again. The white Mustang is got a Texas Speed LS in it, which is twin turbo and a power glide. Mine is Coyote swapped with a single turbo and a 5-speed TKX.
Yeah, look, Rick. People are doing people. I mean, it looks like fun. Yeah. It looks like fun. Damn. Somebody has an old school trick flow for a 351 with the box art intake. And they're selling it for $1,800-$1,700. But they also don't really make 351 intake on the radio. Well, it does come with an AccuFab 90. But still. And it smells like somebody's making potato legs. Hey, look at this. This guy runs 6-inch stock wheels off $50. Look there. I guess what he didn't spend in wheels, they could be beat locked and saved. Go Godzilla. I have my choice. Add a Z8 German trans 8-speed. Those transmissions were garbage in the factory cars that I remember. But it might not have been a Z8, it might have been something else that was in the 2000s. When I worked on European cars, I did it for 16 years. It might have been a different transmission. Stupid Mercedes with that pass-through connector was a joke.
my battery charger back on the phone here. BMW Rolls Royce using, yeah. Yeah, I remember doing a lot of those, bypasses for the BMW clutches that had the fluid dampener in them, and to make it smoother engage and disengage. And all the customers that had the manual transmission Beamers, they hated it because they really couldn't feel the clutch. So they all bought that little bypass, put the bypasses on. The Hellcat has, well, I guess it does. I guess it does. Alright, cool. Yeah, Daimler, Mercedes-Benz. Anyway, you ready to pull this third in here, bud?
Sure.
Let's get the show on the road.
You said it so nicely.
You gotta remember, they're all shit to me.
Even my own stuff, garbage.
Get this thing fired up and get it into the shop. Fighting my extension cord here.
Yeah, definitely smelling more E85 today.
Say what now?
So it's definitely smelling more E85 today than it was the other day.
Yeah, it's probably a little low. I did get that gas I was telling you about before over there at that new racetrack thing.
Say that again?
I got gas from that new racetrack and it was lower.
Again?
Yeah, I got it like last 3 times.
Oh, you got an E85 since we got an E85 the other night? Last
No.
weekend?
But like I said, the last few times before that,
Oh.
that same gas. And it's reading 78 right now on the gauge.
Okay. Yeah, well, I don't have a way to meter mine, but
Yeah.
I did have good E85 in it beforehand, so. Missed the boats in the 70s. Glidden and Warren Johnson. Man, I ain't heard those names in forever.
You got the sheet on.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of that, picking up where the spring, where the lower control arm goes into.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get those legs back as far as possible. I think we'll need to take the adapter out. So the edge of your pad should be about the edge of your subframe connector. We'll go up a little and recheck it.
Well, here, look at this one, make sure. No, last time we weren't exactly where you wanted or whatever. Hello. Hello. Hey. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here forever or anything. We're gonna do this. I guess I'm gonna switch that Bible out there. Get a war for road or something. Love you. Ever heard of Okie Fuel?
Who?
Okie Fuel. It's 90% gas, 10% diesel.
Never.
It cuts off the knock. 11-to-1 compression, 429.
Never heard of it. Is that local? Is that local to where you're at? I don't know where you're at.
Okie, huh? No, I've never heard of it. $429 Ford LTD. Hell yeah.
We should be pretty solid. Mine was just as close as the button on. And now that the caliper is about the same. Yeah. Just a little local business card. But I didn't cut mine all the way off. I didn't sit there and grind it like you did on this one.
Yeah, sit there for a little while, just back and forth, back and forth.
It's super close. Yeah. It's super close. But I didn't really cut mine off. I don't know if it's so good, but
Most of the college tribute question.
I think it's the anchors though, you know. It's not like you can spread.
Yeah, that's fine. But even on the F-150, you got to break down on that one. Yeah, it's all here, so. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, because I thought it might be from here. I know there is considered a small way here. Well, that's seal.
That's all the training fluid though.
Is this a?
No, that's not. Matt, what do you need, a rag?
Yeah, it's a rag.
There's one right there.
Oh, I'm not dripping on your fresh clean sheet. I wonder if it's coming from that freaking pump housing.
Oh, we're gonna shine a light in there and find out.
Put some RTD in that bitch.
You are missing that.
Got one bolt, number 21. So you're gonna come up in here? Yeah.
Unless it's tracking from your solenoid back there, and just running the liquid pan, which is possible.
Well, this is another thing I don't like. Look. This bitch is a little
Cattywampus.
Yeah. I guess when I take it down, I can boost it and turn it a little bit.
Well, it might just be the.
Yeah. When I first did it, it was straight. I remember that.
Yeah. Definitely do it while we got it apart. So we can find a bolt that fits in there, because I don't have any studs. Find a bolt that fits in there and put a bolt in it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's coming from up high, but that might be the corner of that bell. Might be pushing down on that pan just enough to where it's not letting that pan crush that gasket enough. Because it is,
It's on it.
it's on it, yeah.
You're smarter than you look, Greg.
Sometimes. We'll do that too. Oh, we got it all apart.
Everything else looks pretty good. Like I said, like you said, though, that looks like it's a small something right here. That's it.
Any reason you would not use studs in a diff cover? Really not necessary in a differential cover.
No, it's not hard to get to or anything.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't think it would be necessary, not unless.
I've seen it.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I've seen it too, but I think that's more of like a big truck, like a diesel truck type situation where they run those thick aluminum covers.
Yeah. Like I said, I just don't know why they do it.
Show, I guess. It probably looks better than just the bolt head sticking in there. I'll let you down just a tick. And get you angled up some. That backlighting, sun coming through a little
Yeah,
bright.
everything else seems dry, so. That's what I see.
Alright.
Yeah, but you might be onto something. Might be pushing right there.
You see where it was. You see the stroke
Yeah.
right there where it was. Man, that eventually just have to go away from the gasket. And we're gonna get me to bring our computer on it.
That'd be. I don't want to. Like, I don't get why this was why this is not.
Oh, that's somewhat. Probably top or it's running back. Windage, pushes everything, so it may just be running back.
Well, we don't even do one of those.
Trial and error, but it's like to straighten out that blow, probably be good.
Anything else. This is the last time I plan on doing anything with this. I'm for real. I'm hanging all the time. The manual is that. I actually drained it.
Solid back here, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, a tool they came up with that looks like a pencil sharpener, but it's for bolts.
Or you can round them off.
Yeah, like it
not bad either.
It's not making sense. One day you're gonna want to fucking hot on that.
Yeah, probably.
Take it away.
Still there.
Plus, just something to give us a chance to get the hell out from underneath this thing.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, I reckon we'll start with that drive shaft. Okie dokie. Get these two out.
You know what you can do, Mike?
What's that?
More light.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah. I've seen them when they inset them, but they would be gnarly.
It's just money, right?
But
I don't know, man, because like, seems like it'd be shining you in the eyes too at the same time.
well, I guess if you get them on dimmers, you could, dim it down a little bit, so it's a little more easier on the eyeballs. We ain't got them kind of dollars around here, but hey, I got it out. I got it out. I'm gonna put it back there. That in the text there. I'm not sure if that one fits or if this one fits. Two.
Yep.
Flip it around. Okay, you can see it. Try the other one. Flip it around. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that one that I cut from your hand, I cut it from mine, so I wouldn't hit my drive shaft safety loop. It tells you how much further back mine sits than yours.
Yeah.
When I bring my transmission out, the tail shaft actually has to come over this. And when I go in, it's like clear as clear as it. Do you want to take it all? Well, I guess now we're gonna do the bell. That you can take it all right
I guess enough.
now. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, oh, I'll just pull it back, but then I was like, oh no, we need to do the bell.
Hey, we can leave the lines and stuff like that. Probably.
Yeah. Maybe at least get it down sometime.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what we're at.
I have a hair, old lady hair.
And regular lunch is going to go.
Well, I was just looking to see what size it was.
Okay. 9/16 or 5.
It's gonna be a 5/8 probably. Yeah, 5/8.
You need to double down.
And something to hold the drink.
Size is that 15/16? Pretty sure it's 15/16. Yeah.
Wait, did you hear that?
I did.
Oh, that's just
Oh, I know.
do that again.
You're not gonna like this.
What?
I think your crank that thing. Push that. You're pulling.
Oh,
Now, I'm gonna hold this. Turn it back. This didn't move.
like no, I won't. It's hitting the bolt we were walling out.
That's a lot.
That's what I'm saying. That's like
Okay. Let's get a live look. Because that's, I mean, usually if that happens, it rattles and bangs a lot. Can you do that by yourself? Like I broke mine. Broke right in the back of the wall. Car still ran. Never heard on it. And then I had to take this and look right up at your flywheel bolts. Alright. Let me get my hand in here. I'm gonna pull it back.
Oh no, that's moving. Yeah, the bolt definitely moved. It slid.
Hold that. I'm gonna push it back. Oh. I didn't see that at first.
That makes a little lot.
Yeah, okay. I didn't see that at first. At first, everything moved with it. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, it moved. You scared shit of me. That's a 4 string. There's no way.
Well, it scared the shit out of me because I was like, and I looked up there and I saw those bolts
You had me
move.
scared to death, brother.
Yeah.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
alright. Let's do it.
That makes me a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, when you turn it and I saw your flex plate rotating, I'm like, usually when they're that bad, they sound like you got a fucking rod coming out of this bitch.
It's just when it cranks up.
That's weird.
There's definitely a 4 to shoot me.
There was a guy that had a, well, mine didn't make any noise either.
Okay.
Mine didn't make any
Or
noise.
should I just go ahead and take it all the way out?
Yeah, you can take it all the way.
I'm gonna get a vacuum.
Mine didn't make any noise either. I thought I broke the converter. So it picked it up. I bought a brand new transmission. I bought a brand new converter. Pulled it all out. And my buddy grabs the flywheel or flex plate and does this. I was like, what the fuck? And my heart was dropped. It goes, hey, dude, you broke the crankshaft. I'm like, this is rude.
Full blown.
Yeah, yeah. The second time you turned it, I saw it then. But the first time you did it, the whole goddamn thing moved. And I'm like, danger.
All right.
Let me in.
Right.
You should have break loose of that, right?
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't want to be breaking no shit.
And then I heard that gear ring.
That's true. My name, but when you gotta do it. Yeah. That's a true.
A lot, yeah.
No wonder it does that when it cranks up. I wonder if that's the vibrations that I keep doing. Could be. I wonder what the chat's saying right now. Look at it, I'm about to cry.
Almost. And that chat ain't saying shit. There's only 9 people watching right now.
Oh, okay.
It was down to 2 minutes ago. But I'm gonna let it go all day. I'm just gonna let it go all day. Get my watchtower up. Auto turn the comments on. I'm gonna pay attention to it.
All right, let's rotate. A little bit more there.
If you run across anybody selling these, that's a decent price. Let me know. I want 2 more.
You put 'em on the corners.
I mean, doing it this way adds a little bit of security, but if you lift just decides to shit the bed,
Make your fuck.
it's tilting one way or the other.
Yeah.
You know? But this will give you enough time to get the fuck out from under the car.
Hopefully.
It'll keep it from going, falling forward, falling backwards.
See, this is what I was talking about before with the log manifold, how each chamber gets bigger in size.
Right.
That way it's not, you're compounding on top of each other.
Yeah, I need to see if anybody now is making the
There is.
swap kits.
I've seen 2 of them the other day.
If anything, I'm just gonna get the forward headers. And
Oh, we're done.
Yeah, that's it. And make the rest of the piping myself. You're gonna need a 5/16 socket, 13 millimeter. 5/8. So you can use that green ratchet in the top door. Cordless.
You got 13?
Yeah. 4 should be for the cross member bolts. That size bigger.
Yeah, 14.
Alright. Your bell bolts 9/16 or 5/8, remember?
I want to say 9/16, but It's not it either. It's like a
It's a 916 still. Ain't no slouch.
yeah.
Probably better without the sensor.
Yeah, I probably run that up. It's coming out. Leave the bolt in a little bit out of there. Take off my fingers. Yeah, I didn't want to pull it all the way through. That's another thing I wouldn't mind checking. Mark, what's the shipping code?
Opinion able to not on the lift. We can on the stand.
I wouldn't mind doing that. That's okay.
Good thing about your car is you can get to the front of your crank.
I can do what?
Get to the front of your crank to get your angle.
To the front of the crank?
That's right, front of your crank.
Oh, from up here.
Yeah. And then you use that to determine your.
And since this is down, we can actually see if there is a bolt hole there.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Look at here, bro. Like a movie truck. I heard the brakes set. I was like, that's weird.
You got that?
What is that?
5/8 with transmission mount. Oh, I know.
Anything the ones we're using up here?
I guess they ended qualifying.
You got color, Kevin. Good. No. Kitty's like, how's everybody doing?
What up, Kitty?
Yeah, it is the LS Fox body again. Looks like I broke the flywheel. I'm guessing Kitty's in a different part of the world?
Yeah.
Okay. Because he's like, daylight.
Up north, Canada, I think.
Oh, Canada?
Yeah.
Well, she should have daylight too, no?
I think it's in Canada.
Where are you from, Kitty? Isn't Kitty Pigeon like a dude though? Yeah, is that? I remember I talked to him for a while. He seemed like he was pretty cool.
Yeah, he's their nuclear potato farmer.
Yeah, the nuclear potato farmer. Yeah. Oh, he said it's all clouded up. Oh, you got that thing up
I
there?
got the chat up there now. We just look at the TV. Alright, where we at? We got the transmission number bolt out there.
I think we need to put the.
Jack under it. Put jack under it and we'll take cross number out and need to lay it down so I get that last bolt up top. I got 3 on that side, I only got 2 on this side. So there's one bolt right up here that I can't get through yet.
You can see it.
Well, not a lot of light, but it should be up there. If you put it in, it should be up there. You should have 6.
Yeah. That's where my vent's going for my freaking transmission. It's just these 2 and then those 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, alright, that's cool. Oh, yeah, I thought I felt that line in there. Like, there's no way that line's running through there. Okay.
I was guys sitting out there for a minute. Well, that truck's hit a few things too. Holy crap.
I got to straighten that table out there.
Coming down again, Mr. Transmission. It's more of a mess.
I'm trying to think sideways. More, oh no, it's more, you got the ability to go backwards further.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at this.
I've trapped myself once. Had to loosen it up and turn it with the transmission setting on it. And my transmission, the feed at the bottom, is sketchy as fuck. I like to leave it long, this way. Like that. But it doesn't give you tilt front to back.
Yeah.
So it's like this plate needs to come off, maybe turn it. Oh, get it off really, flip it, In order to be comfortable under the car, that jack's just not quite tall enough.
What up, James? James Hetfield? No?
No.
Vic Ready? 4046.
James McCready.
McCready.
The red lines.
Oh, the transmission lights.
Please see this.
Oh,
Battery. Battery for the alternator.
yeah, this is battery alternator here, yeah. And the other one's the ground. Unless you're talking about those back there, but those are the transmission lines going to the transmission cooler. This is why I'm going to the gym again. This right here. Look at this. Look at this.
The camera ad's turning down.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, see that right there? No bueno.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it was a lot worse. Did I ever show you that picture? Oh my God. Mine's almost 140 or 240.
Or pushing for the pushing, man.
Yeah, but it was opposite, you know? Oh. What's really cool is when I switch to the TV6, I can use that pump too.
Take this bolt out of my camera. Stop. Okay. Oh, you keep it? No. Oh, the spacers will still come off. Locate the bolts when we need them.
Because even like this, we'll get the transmission turn.
Good job, yeah. Cock out.
Yep.
Alright, let's take those bolts out now. ones.
Yeah, the long ones in the bottom, yeah. Yeah, this freaking bell housing.
Oh, that's so we both are.
Oh yeah, I am aware of that, yeah. When I went to go put it back on the original bolts thing, wouldn't reach it, but oh man, I had to get to it. Actually, didn't I get through over here?
I think the second time we did it.
No, I'm about getting a longer bolt. Because you had a longer bolt here. So I was going to use Allen key on this one too.
You ready to go?
We need a scratcher or anything? Or?
Well, the two of us here. Let's see where it goes. Alright. Yeah. Oh, wait. Make sure your converter doesn't fall out. It's so good. Just a little bit.
Back.
Yeah, it's a little front end heavy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Got the tail. So you don't have anything. Nothing hanging up on your end?
No.
And it's up the back a little more. Just have to move that one going back in and it's tilted. Move it back, and we'll strap it after the fact. Okay. You good?
Yeah.
There we go. Cool. You clear everything on your side?
Yeah, everything's fine up here.
I have to remember that. Get stick to
Hold it up.
Huh?
Hold it up.
Give me this one room. Okay, we can come back some too.
Yeah. Got room to turn it and everything. Okay.
Go down some more.
Can.
Still good on those lines.
Yeah.
That's far. We'll take that. If you hold that,
I'm holding it.
I'll go get the ratchet strap and strap it.
Yeah, it doesn't like transmission fluids inside. Just a nice ring from the oil leak. So there definitely is a top hole. No? Yeah.
Yeah, hold all that.
So it's, we should definitely get one at the top. Oh, pick it up, right? You okay with that line? That looks more better. Did you know, well probably not because they tell you, but I've had to give a class how to use ratchet straps for grown ass 30-year-old men. It was staying still by itself.
Well,
I let go a little bit.
a little reassurance never hurt.
No, I want it on there for sure. Yeah.
Now we know it ain't gonna topple. Not yet.
Yeah, this one.
I'll take it off, kid. I wanna get that on video. Let's push this back just a little bit.
Where you going?
Push back. Put more space.
That's wild. I'm surprised it wasn't just chattering the whole time.
Yeah, I wonder if your bolts are just too long. And it, although they're tight, it wasn't enough. But, you know, who knows? Here we go, everybody.
My noggin. So this is what we're doing. You're watching.
Only thing I don't like about it being on there is it doesn't stay on there. On
So-
the TV, the chat, you know?
Yeah, well, yeah, if they comment, it goes away, but yeah, so that's why we're changing it. Every time he started it, you did a clunk clunk, and that's what it was.
These work pretty good. I think the other ones are better.
Yeah, the coverage out a lot better.
Yeah.
They get a lot more off your hands. Those are all right, but they don't really get the good grease off your hands. You still gotta
I
wash
still-
them. Yeah,
I didn't even get dirty with it.
and they're rough as fuck.
Yeah, one side's rough, the other side's not.
Yeah, they're rough as fuck.
You're really getting some exfoliating going on.
Your, I thought that adapter was supposed to stay in the back of the crank.
Either or. Since we greased it, it'll probably stay on there instead.
Wipe that out when we get to it.
Crazy how fast this thing gets out of there, huh?
An hour and a half to get mine back in there.
I mean, we're also not laying all over the floor, we're not dropping all the lines.
Yeah. Let's see if this will go and take that off there.
That is crazy.
What are those? 14, 15?
Not sure. I'm gonna take a little video and send it to Gavin. Check this out.
Yeah, I think your bolts were just too long. A lot of Loctite on that.
Whenever I did it, after Vietnam, when I went to Dynamo. A lot of Loctite. I didn't do the heavy red, I did the blue. I got more. That little gun's badass. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was a Christmas present from the boss. We need to fire that air compressor up and blow that shit out of there. Yeah, they're walling out pretty good.
Yeah.
And long it out. Pretty good. Bit of salt and ketchup.
Do you think I should go, as it sits like this, if I got another seal to pop in this thing, do you think it would work or no?
Rear main seat.
Yeah. Or would we have to take the whole plate off?
I don't really remember on this.
You can see right here where it's wet.
I mean, you could, pretty sure you could do it that way.
I see the little grooves here.
Yeah. I just don't recall, honestly, 100% on the LSs if you gotta stove it in from the front side. It's actually kicked out a little bit on the bottom.
Is that why it's leaking rubber?
Probably. Well, it could have, but now that it's worn that way, it's only gonna make it worse. You wanna get one?
I wouldn't mind it. You don't mind it.
I don't care. We all did. You wanna get one?
What time is it?
Oh,
Want me to grab some lunch while I'm out?
no.
I'm good. I didn't want you to.
Well, no, I don't want to pass through. You more well get you some.
Well, no, I'm good.
That Wendy's.
Really bothered my stomach last time.
Gotta have that iron stomach, man. Yeah, I think it's looking good. I mean, it's not bad, but it ain't great.
Can do it? What do you mean can do it? Oh, pop the seal out from the back. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The wallet's in there.
I'll get my phone.
I mean, I keep the ladder.
See, this one right here doesn't rattle, but it did. What I was thinking about doing is making the hose a little bigger. That way it won't touch the at all.
Yeah.
But this one up here still freaking rattles. But it's touching right there.
Yeah.
I didn't make those holes perfect.
Well, I think it's more along the lines of the pipe a lot than anything. A pipe needs to be
Now a little bit.
back a little bit, you know. Or that, or your fender needs to go away. Your fender's rubbing the door anyway. Right there. So that fender needs to be loosened up and pushed back.
Oh, that's probably the problem right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is pushed that way and that's pushed that way. Probably to go back one forward.
Yeah.
It's barely hanging on there. See what's doing that? That's a good one. Way back there? It literally went right back there.
Broken.
Oh, the little
Spot
pop.
weld. Yeah. Can you fix that? Yeah, spot weld is working. Fix that by running the short sheet and through in there.
Alright. Well, like I said, all I did was find 3 freaking seal.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'll have to have one.
Oh, battery situation. I don't like going to fucking Walmart. I don't like dealing with the idiots over there. So I took my battery from the kiosk to O'Reilly's, sat on the counter, was talking to a guy, and I said, "Hey man,
Maybe you just backdate that for me, you know, Joe, just backdate that for me so I can get it on the warranty, because it's like almost 4 months out. And he's just, he talked to himself, I can't hear what the hell he's saying, and he goes and grabs a battery, and really not saying much anything. And he prints off a receipt and he hands it to me, there you go, man, you're good. I said, what?
No shit.
And I'm just standing there, I'm looking at the receipt, and I see the $0, and he goes, yeah, I found somebody returned, the battery for warranty, and nobody ever put it through the system. It's been in there for months. He said nobody ever processed it, so there you go. That's like fucking fantastic. And I was standing there
Just getting flabbergasted. Just,
yeah, exactly.
What is that?
Exactly. Just like, what? And I looked at it, and he looked at me like, you're good, man. I said, I feel like I need to give you a hug. And he chuckled. He says, all right. And I was like, all right, man, thanks a lot. You don't know what you did for me, man. I really appreciate it.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Which one's thinner? That's a good question. Yeah. Yeah. Go black. I can't. If I look at my phone and swipe down the message, it doesn't even allow me to reply. So if you message me on my phone, I can't do that. It'll save me from calling. But once I swipe down, it will pause it and then it'll drop it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Where you at, O'Reilly? You want Skinny Jeans to get a rear main seal while she's at the car store?
That's just kicking that.
453, probably the same, you know, just telling you what your car. What? Oh, fuck. So, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't look any different on the back side. I bet you it's the same, but, one, yeah, rear main seal. We got 5.3 in what? Tahoe?
Yeah, Silverado. Autos up.
2000, 2008? 2008 Tahoe, Silverado, for 5.3 in it. Yeah, you got my silver card? Okay. Bye. Oh, you free Facebook? I'm just gonna get the seal.
Oh, okay.
As long as they have it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the same. He's got another whole plate over there. I bet you it's the fucking same. Because the plate is the same.
They probably is. And since everything else is set, you literally just unbolt all this and pull that off. And you just use the thing off.
Yeah, it's really coming back.
Yeah. But yeah, these bolts are the same size as these cars. Bring up these.
Same way?
Yeah. And I put this in there. It's got space behind it. Was that way I did it?
get to that.
Yeah, but the flywheel isn't clean.
Yeah. Alright. Solves that deal.
I was waiting too long.
Still weird, right?
Very good. Yeah, it is.
I know we back the shit out of it.
When you pull up the torque spec, we'll see. I think it's like 65 foot-pounds. You can find the voltman up there. Look up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right there. Yeah, blue ball. You see. Yellow book. Yellow, blue.
Sorry, my big head has probably been in the way for a while now. What's up? What's up, Frank? Okay.
$42.
Can't get just the seal?
What? It's hot.
Yeah, might as well.
All we need is just the ring. Yeah, I'll get on that one. Oh, 460. 94. Thank you. Oh, okay. All right, well, thank you.
What, you want to slip your converter out? We'll move this bell.
Say what now?
You want to slip my converter out? We'll move that bell out.
Yeah. You can get this off of here.
Oh, we just read it.
All right, no transmission.
Lean back now.
I'm not exactly sure what the fuck this is supposed to be.
Looks like a 13. Let's hope you get enough play out of that. Doesn't look like you're gonna get much. If you get it. Just the way the bolts are.
Like I said, I remember the first time I put it in, this was straight.
Probably metric or standard. We'll find a bolt for that over there.
Oh, that doesn't have it. That's what I was saying. I didn't think that one had one in it. Well, this is just made it to the housing and transmission. The leak is going to be in here.
Like you can see into.
You need that little red in back there. Is there a bolt behind it?
Nuts or
Allen key.
round. Motherfucker beat the others, huh?
Wow.
Well, we gotta go thread it in here.
No, this is loose.
tighten it back up, it's gonna do exactly the same thing.
That's what I would. You didn't use that now. But this is a little annoying. Turn it a little bit. I ain't gonna loosen those up. I'm just gonna leave it.
Yeah.
Hold it all the way over.
Almost want to loosen that back up. Put those with a ratchet.
Oh, this thing up.
Yeah, loosen that back up. Maybe get our wrench. Just for, curiosity's sake. You're probably gonna need a wrench.
Oh, like a actor.
Yeah, an actual wrench.
This thing over. You got it?
That's freaked me out.
It's got a little bit.
Go ahead, tighten her up. You feel confident with that tightening, or you want to go around when we're around?
Yeah, I'll probably go around here. I just get them. Yeah.
I think you got it now. Francisco. What up?
Where's that rack?
Use that gray one that's on there now. That was for my ceramic coat, and somebody grabbed it and used it for the greasy fingers.
Who?
I don't know.
Okay, don't tell me. I always ask.
I don't know who done it. Blame it on you anyway.
Okay. I would say if we took some art, like cleaned it up a little bit and RTV'd it, would it do anything or no?
No.
Take the pan off and then just
It's not looking that bad.
just enough to irritate you.
Yep. Just enough to like, come on, man.
Yeah, she's got a small grip on her.
I remember when I first did it, not a drop anywhere. And then I had that first transmission problem, and then
Yeah, well, if it doesn't rain, it dark clouds coming this way. If it doesn't rain, we get her car here and get it, then we go out.
Well, test hers, test yours, and test mine.
yeah.
See if we can all break down at the same time and stuff.
Oh, you want to break down, buddy?
Yeah. Break down, bud.
Hey, I hung out with you last time, though.
Yeah.
Just in case somebody rolled up being a little weird.
What up, Lucas? How you doing, man? Long time no see. How you been? How you been?
Oh man. Oh shit.
What?
One thing I can hear is my bees. Like when I'm going on the road, I can hear like something's hanging up on the brake.
Oh, that's this side.
It is that side? Oh, you're hearing the beads in the wheel.
Am I?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about real slaughter rotors is they do that.
Yeah.
What the helly?
I don't see you lying.
What's up, Thomas? Thomas? Got the transmission pulled out of his car. Doing a couple things, replacing the flex plate.
Yeah, that flex plate was made.
We need to fire that compressor up and blow the Loctite dust out of those bolt holes.
It's added reinforcement.
Not supposed to. Well, this morning it wasn't supposed to rain.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to.
Just supposed to be cloudy.
Tomorrow's when it's supposed to rain, so you never know.
I should have got here this day and can of brake clean. I'm all out.
There you go. I have a few cans of the house. That's all I got. Yeah, don't take long. So this is what we're looking at right now.
Everybody I talked to said that the main lamp was good. It's like 15.
The rain go around, the paint go around. You know what you do?
It's like a triangle of the area.
Oh, you know.
The new triangle.
Huh? I'm just say, to make one of those parachutes. You don't have one. I don't need one. That's not. All it is a piece of flat. It's like just goes over a little bit, you know, and it sleeves over the pipe on the inside. That way, it stays, you know, up on the bumper.
OSHA approved zip tie to the frame. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, those are ocean proof zip ties.
That's subframe connector. By the way, Mike, how you doing, man? Yeah, that's one's for the line lock or the trans brake, and the other one's for the transmission temperature sensor. Old Power Glide, the back of your LS that y'all love so much. I don't know if you've seen this one, Mike. This is a twin turbo LS Fox body. Texas speed shit. What you doing, man? You cooking some food? You want me to slide on over and eat something?
Hey, so far so good on this belt though.
Yeah. Watching it snow. Ugh. Gross. Gross. It is 98 degrees in the shop right now.
Yeah, I'm glad these files are coming over. Really glad.
It helps. One of these days I'll have the money to insulate this place. Really just need to do the roof and that
It'll help
far,
out on this roof, yeah.
yeah, the roof and that far wall. 10 below outside right now. Jeez Louise. That's when your snot starts freezing inside of your nose.
What year did you move here?
2001.
So you've been here for a while.
It's been 5 years.
No, 2001, a lot more than that, buddy.
What year are we in? Or
25.
2021. I'm sorry. 2021. My bad, cuh.
I was like, wait a minute, no. Yeah, we got ours in 2022. No, it was 2021 because it was August 2021.
Free AC. Yeah. Shit, man. Back home, when it used to get cold, I had a big wood stove in the house, a big Fisher wood stove, and I'd get that thing rolling, and end up having to open the damn windows in the house because it got so hot. Open the windows and the door, open the screen doors, and have a couple fans going, blow the hot air and the cool air around, just because you're sitting in the house in your damn underwear. It's so hot. It's easy to heat a building up and cool it. Yeah. Yeah, the guy with that 67 was supposed to get me a mini split when he first started coming around, and he hasn't done that yet. Because he's a contractor, he does all kinds of crap. Yeah, it's the buddy's car that was here the other day. Yep. This is the one we did the cage in and fixed the floor and stuff. No. Yeah. Borrowed my car to run home. Yep. Yeah, I let people borrow that Kia. That way, if they wreck it, I don't have to worry about it anymore. I wouldn't be upset if that car disappeared.
They're saying Sunday and Monday is supposed to be pretty good damn chance of rain. We're not getting that cold from any cold weather either.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, same one I got in my car, just newer looking. Mine's been painted black like 600 times. Yeah, I think my phone should be charged up pretty good by now. Yeah, so the last time when this car was in the shop, we dropped the fuel cell down underneath the floor and built the floor panel, did all the carpet and stuff, relocated the fuel pumps, remounted the transmission cooler, all that stuff. The oil filter? Or the oil filter? About level with the fan. Yeah. But the lowest point is the K member. It's just that's what happens when you LS swap stuff, man. You gotta have sacrifices. Where's the oil drip at? Oh, actually, we're getting ready to put the rear main in it because it had a little bit of seepage back there, and it had a little bit of a transmission drip too. But this motor hadn't been in here very long, has it? Your motor hadn't been in here long?
Over a year?
Has it been a year already?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, well, it's about time for things to start leaking. Got the old girl down. Clutch works perfectly. How many miles? Maybe 500. What do you got? What do you got? About 800 miles, 500 miles on this now? Because you had to do the break-in miles
On what?
on your motor.
Oh, I've got 4,200.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. There you go. 4,200.
I got an odometer
Sure.
on the Holly.
Yeah.
It was dynoed October 23rd. This motor.
Yeah, Mike. I tried to clip that that damn O-ring. It was so slippery. I tried to clip it to shorten that up, but for whatever reason, my phone nor my iPad would allow me to clip out a minute of that video. So I was like, I got pissed off. Said, "Fucking, I'm posting it anyway."
It was in the car running September 3rd. Last year.
Really? Damn. Doesn't seem like it was that long ago.
Yep. Well, yeah, I've got 4,200 on the odometer right now.
Nathan, no, that's a 2-speed power glide.
Yeah, if this thing had a manual, I would probably have more miles on it. I just don't like driving real long distances on the highway and stuff with power glide. Thank you. Yeah. So you want to just pop this in and pop that out, or you want to take the thing off? Okay. Try to be a flathead and pop that fucker out of there.
Shit, Mike, I put less than that on mine. I probably put 300, maybe. I probably put 300 miles on mine a year, if that. If that.
And we're putting down more now for cruising.
Maybe. Could Racker stay here? Oh.
I didn't know him.
Oh.
Snuck out because he wasn't impressed or nothing.
Oh.
Get out of there.
Try to get you guys set up to where you can see a little something.
I don't know, this is working. Is it too small?
Oh, yeah, no, you
I know that earlier. You gotta drive it.
You don't have the spring purchase anymore, right?
I don't know what?
Or you didn't have the spring and
No, I think mine is or state.
yeah, but I think it's not that. I think it goes all the spring.
Well, yeah, whenever he narrows his room. About. Yeah, we were talking about it at one point. I guess since it's back over here, we could put one of those pony rolls in there, see how they Mr. Craig?
They might have sold just the thing, but they didn't, when we searched it, that was the first one that came up, and they were
It
all
usually
pissed
comes
off.
with both,
I was
yeah.
like, I think you only have to.
We're talking about putting the pony wheel in there? Oh.
I just want to see. I know it won't be exactly the same, but we didn't think.
We definitely just chunk it in there and see it. I mean, they look really good on my car. I really like the pony wheel on the back of my car.
But they're never on there.
They're just so heavy. Yeah, those are some heavy wheels. Where's that seal at there, bud? Oh, right here. Yeah, I never get that. I always get it with the plate. It's already in there.
Yeah. No, exactly. But that was $85. I don't know if they had that. He went and looked for that one. He had like, they put 08 Silverado, and it came up with like 6 different like, two-wheel drive, different levels. But I'm like, I don't know, just pick one and you just like sit there. I'm like, go with that one right there.
They're all 5.3.
Two-wheel drive, like it doesn't matter as long as it's a V8. You clicked on it, typed in your main, and it didn't tell them what it is. I'm like, can you click on the part? Maybe it says it. And it didn't say it on their new screen, like when they searched it. So
Yeah, it used to piss me off so much going to the parts stores when they started all that year, make, and model bullshit where you couldn't just bring your, just like asking for windshield wipers, they want those two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive. Like, bitch,
this is some shit.
oh, I didn't know that's what that was for. Yeah, it doesn't, it's supposed to go all the way down onto the crank. What is that?
I sent him it. I thought he could see his text. Like as long as they click on it.
No, but as soon as I swipe down, it pauses the live. And he scared
And
me.
you weren't having issues.
No, just a startup. And he was scared the shit out of me because he's like, oh no, I was like, what? He's like, you broke your crank. I'm like, no, I didn't. What? No. He's like, the same thing can happen to me because I guess he had it where he just broke the backside of it,
Yeah.
but the motor was still running and everything else. And I'm sitting like, oh, no, you know, I was freaking out for a second.
Why were they just loose? Like,
They weren't on there. Yeah.
Might be the 8 volts.
Yeah, that's a 6 volt. I mean, 8 volt.
You got 8 on your
There's two different.
your bag. just can't count, which might be, I mean, it is,
I don't
it's
know,
a
I do the
weekend,
whole
so,
stuff.
okay.
Oh, there you go.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm counting it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the right line, though.
Yeah, I was looking around like, that's a 6. Same shit as mine. I just take my plate off and put the billet oil, I don't know, plunger, I don't know what it is, in the back side of it. WTF, Mike says that's a screwdriver, not a chisel.
That's a screwdriver, not a chisel? Yeah.
It is. It's me, I'm delivering car parts. Nathan says 6 feet, I don't know if y'all, how are y'all?
Yeah, we talked to him. It will be a 6-speed, that thing. Probably a couple months.
Okay. My car's in the other garage, to be worked on later. Hopefully.
Keeps walking itself back out there.
Is that converter heavy like mine?
Oh, yeah. I don't think yours might be heavier since it's a triple clutch.
Well,
Seal.
technically it's a Chevy part that I brought, so that's okay.
When they give you a cup for bringing stuff to the Ford.
Go figure the GM lady got to bring the Ford guys the parts. That's some big ass fine.
Guys, put a cooler.
It's too much.
Yeah, I seen yours, yeah. This is,
It's not quite as big as that one.
it's just
Carl says hi.
like really heavy duty
Big wall.
push online.
I ordered it from somebody on eBay that built them for trucks.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, can you send me it? And then that, because I'm not using it for that, can you send it specifically for the universal cooler? Because he made it for the stock GM Mishimoto coolers. And he's like, yeah, I got one. It's going to be in the lake. And I was like, wait.
Yeah, hopefully it works out like you said. If it doesn't rain or anything, all through a little bit later. See how everything goes. See if anybody breaks out again.
I'll be Jason, that's all right.
He said it already, so. I didn't say it for myself. He said
I
it.
ain't going as far as we went last time. Like, not for the short ride. Please.
Yeah, he was just asking me, he's like, how many miles you got on this thing? Like 400? I was like, no, 42. He's like, what? I was like, I've got this thing a lot.
I think he's got more than a tank.
Well, my,
Yeah, so we can see how many miles on that.
since I have the GPS thing on my screen, it's got no problem. And when I put the car in, I reset it.
See, I got.
Yeah, when I did my GPS tracker, it gives me mileage too, and I've got a little over 700 a month.
That's what that.
So I put. I was looking to see that date now. I never had it be.
Trying to find something big enough to go over that to hammer it in, because it keeps walking the seal.
Anything for the turtles? Might be in it.
I used to have all of that cool shit. You know, all the installers that went around the crankshaft, but they seem to all have disappeared. What's Mike saying?
He said, I know how to double the speed of your Mustang. Pull it with your wife's Pontiac. Mine's
Pull it with
technically
your wife's
slower.
Pontiac.
For now.
You shut the hell up, Mike. God damn it.
I'm guessing he's a Chevy guy. Yeah, see, this is just a cheap eject freaking flywheel. But, I mean, it's been on there forever.
Mine is, I think mine was $100 one.
Yeah, this one.
Shush it.
I think I paid $150 for the new one.
Yeah, this one was like somewhere around there. Like 170, 180. But this one feels heavier. Not like a lot.
Is it different material? I like this mic guy. He's funny.
Yeah, Mike's
He
a
says,
fucking trip.
I suppose it is slower. Your husband's boat anger took priority.
You know what?
I'm playing catch up.
Let me unsub you real quick. Son of a gun. I don't like you anymore. I'm feeling. I got but one feeling left, Mike. I got but one feeling left.
So, do you ever get any
It's
luck on
data
these?
sensitive.
Is it dire?
No, I think it's a dry rack. So really, I noticed that on mine, under the zip tie, that part number. And I meant to cut it off yesterday. Look to see what the part number was. But on, they're almost $50 a piece on Flame River.
Fuck.
Yeah, right. So if you look up any other rack boot for any other different model that doesn't have the vent, they're like $8, $10.
So I think
But I don't know what the end piece is. What do you say?
being a Ford owner, I bet I can guess what that feeling is. So I think that
Winning. That feeling you feel is winning.
I think that says 168K on that. This is
Winning.
about when we got the motor going. Initially, I got 177K on it now.
First
So,
on race
almost
day.
done.
Son.
But it's been 6 years.
Yeah, I was telling him, I was like, this motor was in the car running September 3rd last year.
Then you put that new miles on it in a year.
That doesn't sound right. Maybe it didn't reset. Well, I could see a couple thousand, but I couldn't see 4. But I mean, I did drive a lot. Like, I've been to Old Town like 4 or 5 times with it. I've driven to the track and raced a handful of times.
Fuck our ride, Dad.
I would say probably 2.
Their driver returns on foot.
Did you already blow the holes?
They did that a while ago.
So what,
Did you want to run home and get you some brake clean? Spray the back of that off.
Okay.
I'm all out of it,
I
so
won't see it again, so don't bother me now.
I just figured you might want to get the residual off.
Yeah. Any keys in the car?
Sonny D! They were on the back of the truck.
There you go.
That throws the key.
Oh.
I'll go
So
get
you're minus the seat back.
My hands are clean.
Yeah, we're going to want to clean the front of this transmission up too. Oh, I'm sorry. I got you angled down now. Yeah, here you go. So this is the white Fox body, the 91 that's LS swapped, twin turbo. It's got power glide in it. So it had a little seepage from the rear main, and it had a little transmission leak, but the reason we pulled it apart is because the flex plate got loose and started rattling back and forth. So he's putting in a new upgraded flex plate and new bolts. Dude, I had a case
a brake clean and have gone through it already. I used the last can yesterday, fooling with my shit. Times are tight right now. I can't be buying cases like I usually do, because I usually have a case on hand at all times.
My wastegate is 44.
Okay.
My blow off is
I know I wanted a Fox body instead of a 66, but I thought the 66 would hold better value when I invested my money into it. Yeah, my neighbor has a Fox body. I'm going to get it off of them. They used to be cheap. Yeah, they used to be cheap. Now they ain't so cheap no more. You pulled it apart because of the Chevy motor. You can't understand why his buddy's car is faster. Well, I understand why it's faster, because it makes like 400 more horsepower. Man, Sonny, you in the market for a Fox body? I've got one just for you. There you go. Whoop. Tangled up. There you go. You buy this one. '86 GT T-top. Coyoteswap single turbo. I'll start the bidding at $28,000. And we can go from there. Hey, the regret's free. That's for sure. No included fees for that. Yeah, got that Ford fever. You hear that, Mike? Ford fever. Everybody likes going fast. Yeah, I would start the bidding at like 28. I wouldn't go under 20. Yeah. The motor, you know, I don't know what the mileage was, but the motor's, I bought the motor that had 30K on it. Used motor out of a 14. I'd had 30K on it when I got it, and what, 8 years that the car's been together? I doubt I've put 10,000 miles on it, but we'll just say 40K on it now. The turbo's been on it for 2 years. It's got absolutely no problems. I had to fix the, other than the clutch slave went out in it, but that's fixed now. As well as currency. You mean shrimp ramen's not currency? Shit. A couple cases of shrimp ramen and a couple dollars would be straight. and a dozen eggs. I need a dozen eggs and a pack of ham. Good ham, not that cheap shit. I want the good stuff. I don't do shrimp ramen. Everybody does shrimp ramen. It's the best one. What up, G? Body? How you doing, man? It's not. You just don't know. You just don't know. You don't know what good taste is. Not like you cook food or anything. Your idea of good food is probably beef ramen with egg white in it. Don't even have the yolks. Like the superchargers, yeah. It's got a Borg Warner on it. It's got an 88 millimeter Borg Warner on it. Yeah. Chicken. You know why? You know why chicken outsells it all? Because that's the only thing they ever got in the damn store. It's the only thing the only flavor you can get at Sam's Club by the case is fucking chicken. And a 12-pack of beer. We can make it a bottle of Jack. Spiral cut, that's what I'm talking about. Getting ready to make me a 16 bean soup tomorrow with the ham from Thanksgiving. Yeah, I miss Food Lion, man. Back home we had Food Lions, and here they only have Publix. And you go to Food Lion, man, they had every goddamn pack of ramen you could imagine. But that's when they were like 75 cents a pack. You name it, they had it. They had every damn flavor and flavors you didn't even know of, like the Oriental flavor. Like, what the fuck is this? You've got terrible taste. Hey, Mike, Jack's always got your back. Jack's always got your back. You know what alcohol you can drink without getting liquor dick? Jack Daniels. You know what drink you can drink without driving your car into the ditch? Jack Daniels. Shoot. Jack Daniels like Viagra for you old fuckers. A couple shots of Jack is equal to one pill of Viagra. I can't handle that Hennessy, man. I used to drink Hennessy and Sprite. Can't handle it. Shit just tastes like shit to me now. But years ago, I had quit smoking cigarettes and stopped drinking and everything because I couldn't stand the taste of liquor anymore. You gotta have that nicotine-coated tongue to make your liquor taste good. And I had quit drinking and smoking all at the same time. It was a rough patch. Got some coilovers. So my car is all UPR. Everything UPR. All Heim joints. Heim joint in UPR suspension. It's got coilovers. The front is competition products, and the rear. Shit. What's on the rear? Oh Jesus. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I can't remember. Can't remember what's on the back, but it's coilovers on the back. Competition coilovers in the front. All UPR, everything. Scotch? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. No wonder you think everything tastes good, because you ain't got no goddamn taste buds from drinking Scotch. You're probably right, because I did own a G-Body at one time, and that's when I used to drink Long Island iced teas. And smoked a lot of weed. So, you're probably right. Started drinking Jack, stopped smoking weed, that's when I got into Fords. Huh. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, and their parts are just everywhere. Parts are everywhere for Fox bodies. I tell you what, man, I've been contemplating getting back into it here lately. The way things have been going.
You making what?
Smoking weed.
Oh yeah.
My buddy back home has got all these vapes, And he's been sending me all kinds of shit lately. Like, look at this one. One of them looks like a damn hummingbird. He's like, you gotta get one of these. I'm like, oh my god.
I think the big pins are the best because you can literally just pick it up, take a few hits, and then chill. You don't have to roll anything, set anything up. You just go. When I first started doing the VA thing, they gave me a medical card. I was like, no, I have a CDL. You know what Lee told me?
Bourbons.
He said, don't report you have a freaking medical card. No.
No, hey, lady, they still drug test you for your DOTs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what, I wish I could burn. I damn sure would, man. But back in the day, it's probably been, how old am I now? 45. I think I stopped smoking and when I was about 20, 20 years old. Started giving me panic attacks. Like gnarly panic attacks. So I stopped because it was, you know, we used to ride around in a car with a 3-foot bong and hit the bong while we were riding down the road. It was good times, and that's when rolling Phillies was cool. And then we started skiing, did a lot of skiing, a lot of mushrooms, you know, all that white people shit. I never been a bourbon guy, but yet I don't smoke cigars. I think you gotta smoke cigars to drink bourbon. Yeah, it looks fine. Hennessy and Coke. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do the Hennessy and Sprite. Used to, like my summertime drink was Captain Morgan and sweet tea. Captain Morgan sweet tea was my summertime drink. And it tastes like an orange creamsicle. I kid you not. Like orange creamsicle. I don't know how, but it did. And it was damn good. Go out, cut the grass. Sweet tea and Captain Morgan.
That's it there, ain't it?
Looks like it from here. Yeah. Yeah, UPR is good stuff. I've always liked UPR shit. One, it's affordable. You know, it's not like Team Z where they sell you the same shit for double the price or any of the other guys. And other than the anti-roll bar that I just installed recently, I've been really happy with UPR's products. With that anti-roll bar that I got, you need a 12 point for that? They're in there. You just gotta find the right one.
Should we be Loctite these two?
Absolutely. I put the blue Loctite on top of the toolbox.
That red ball?
Yeah, that red bottle. Till recently, yeah, the UPR, the anti-roll bar, the powder coat was just chipping off of it. You could barely touch it or bump it, and the powder coat was just flaking right off of it. And everything I got that's powder coated from them, you could throw that shit across the yard and shoot it with marbles, and it never flake. But that thing, it was like tink, 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 just chipping all over the place. It looks like absolute shit underneath the car, but only person to ever see is me. What do you think about those G bodies? I used to have one, man. I had a 78 Malibu. Tastes like tea. Well, damn. Yeah, I used to have one. I had a 78 Malibu that I did a partial restore on. We picked it up, backyard mechanicing, and we picked it up. We tied a chain hoist or chain fall to 2 trees and picked the car up by the front end and stood it straight up and down in the driveway, power washed the underneath of it, and then painted it gloss black with tractor frame paint. Did the engine bay and everything. It was a really nice car. 355, 350 transmission.
out yet last night. In case you needed it.
Yeah, shit, that was my go to school car. I used to drive that thing to school every day. Yeah, I loved it. It was a great car. You know, road nice, everything.
You want to wheel one of your wheels back here?
No, you don't have to right now. We'll do that in a little bit.
Yeah. Let's put on spanner. Get it? Let's turn all the way. Oh, you could be clicking on that already? What do you think? It was already going to cut it? You got the right time. I mean, no, that main people don't really know what it is. You also got a lot of that little block right there. Probably gonna get them all. Yeah, run those up, put that down. Pull that hat off. Yeah. It says using the specific well, maybe not 85. That's what you pull on and put back up. Take them all the way back up? we go. Well, no, I got the Earl. Oh. Okay. What's up, Sam? You ready for that?
Man, the arm's shaking there, bud.
Well, I don't want to push it too hard and go past it.
No, is that what brings back to that?
No, what not?
You know what you're doing, right?
Barely.
What kind of shit Mike's been talking over here? I'm doing something. Check on you guys later. Have a good one, brother. Yeah, man. You too, man. Thanks for coming in. Whoop. I don't know why he decided to lsswap this thing.
You know where it came from? Hello? You know why? It started with wiring
Oh.
and the stock computer. And then the only way I could do anything else besides that was like a Megasquirt or something. And so a guy was like, dude, you can sell everything, all this stuff, Ford stuff, buy all LS and have money left over. I did.
Yeah, Sonny, if you're still here, we're going to be bringing the Pontiac in later to do the transmission cooler after we finish this, if the transmission cooler gets here. Has your transmission cooler showed up yet? Not yet. Yep, so we're waiting on FedEx.
It is kind
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, really? Can we go through in here?
We'll see. We'll see. I'll take the tail light out of it later and see what I can do with it. Flashlight.
I brought it in. I got it in my pocket. I was like, hey, I brought you a turn flashlight. Hey, you needed it.
Alright,
Ready to go back in?
yeah, I guess we gotta put the converter back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be going all day long. What up, that classic car guy? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're gonna be going all day long. Finished mine. We got the LS twin turbo one on the lift now. Got the transmission pulled out of it.
Gotta make it happen, bud. Don't worry about the floor. Real quick. I don't want it. Which one? I might have to do it. Lift up on the bottom. Look it up. Look it up. Turn it and look it. All good. Yeah. Definitely gonna want to spray that.
What?
Delving up.
Oh, yeah. Taking another roll of those rags. Which one is one? Hey, that's your FedEx.
FedEx, man.
I wonder if he's got my shit. Hey, ask him. What's on your FedEx? Do we have, or you have, another bolt to put on the top? Yeah, sure. Hey, ask me if he has mine too. I'm gonna go ask real quick.
Did you make it in time?
Huh? No, he just, I don't even think he wanted to look. Yeah. He was like, shook his head and kept moving.
That's a hell of a fucking transmission for it.
Jesus Christ. Hey, if you get some temperature for that one, you got more problems than you thought.
You can move, man.
Yeah.
What do they do? They do that. Well, based it off the source, that's not,
Yeah, it's good to what it is.
It's 13 and not 15. Same size.
If the company goes to the transmission, I probably see it.
Get out, 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 out. Transmission fluid all over you.
Oh, you got an angle from it.
Stuck in the bottom of here. We're still angled into it. Which side needs to go up, my side needs to come down. Exactly.
They're not pressing on the
Or that's like twisted like somebody jacking up this tip. Cut it off. So it should be close, huh? You can see me down. Pretty close. So I'm like a dowel over the top of that one. Can you get your dowel in, folks? Where you're at there?
You got to go up a little bit. Yep. There.
Put your dial in there and we'll let the jack down. Might not.
Yeah, it's like, it's right there. You just go in.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we got so okay. There's no flashlight, please. It's on the black right there by the lock.
Oh, that one, I'll just put a big one.
We're in the down.
Let this down some.
Get that focus for us. You're on your gal. I think we're on your gal. Good job. It's the right one. We're just not lined up. How we got some twisted. Hang on, let's get this side to side. I don't know why that's even there. It just moves the plate left or right. We're not doing anything. What I'm trying to do is use the dowel and the bolt to get the transmission down. I don't know why it got so out of shape.
Yeah, it's like late.
Yeah.
Maybe you hold that side in a little bit, let it down, and then I can kind of guide it.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want
You want to put a bolt in
I
first?
want to get a bolt and look like we're close enough for that. Yeah, it's just too far over.
I'll hold it on this dowel, I'm just gonna crack that dowel.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Jesus Christ.
I barely moved it. Okay.
Yeah, it continues to release. So that's it continues to release.
Yeah. Okay, well,
So cat one, but
water was coming from the fridge.
but I got it. I got my two in.
Yeah. It appears that you're funny. Looks like a Mustang. Yes, on the Star it is 91 Fox body, LS motor in it. Oh, I bet you when we pulled the ramp, the strap was probably.
Oh, yeah, to turn over, yeah.
Mike says, yes, it's gotten worse. We've stooped to hitting it with a hammer.
Yeah, I forgot about that because I was even watching it roll over when he was doing it. Your blue magic.
We're making them 302s fast now.
What was it about 302?
Making them fast.
Oh, this isn't a 302.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a 302. You want a grudge race?
You sure you told me the long one's go on the bottom?
You do.
I wasn't too happy.
Mike's like, wow, you compensating some of all those extensions?
Yeah. Genetics, bro. Fuck's wrong with you?
This is not Ford work. It's a LS with a power glide.
I know I look Indian on camera, but genetics, cuz.
I mean, it isn't a Ford body.
The old saying goes, Mike. Ford makes it, Chevy shakes it.
I mean, it was engineered off of a 351, no? You know that? The LS is literally blueprinted off of 351. You can put LS heads on a 351.
You're the square for it, aren't they? Or rectangle?
What's that?
You're the rectangle.
Yeah. Cathedral. Mine's Cathedral.
Come that way.
Hmm?
Come that way, or you swap it?
No, well, my original was Cathedral. I just put these heads on that motor. But technically, since it's a 4th gen motor, then no, it would be the, yeah, it would be that thing. Mike says, I don't know how you live in Florida and have the skin complexion of mayonnaise.
It's Casper. Hey now.
Oh, so you did that? The wife you show that? Mike, stop. 6.2 big.
What up, Vic? Welcome in.
Mick said, oh, is this Ford work? I'm out. I'm like, no, not technically.
That red hair. I can't
He always unsubs every time he sees Ford stuff. This is half and half.
Yeah, this is a mixed breed.
Half and half. Yeah. I think maybe,
Oh, look at that. Lone Star said that you can put a an LS head on an inline 300 too.
306? Yeah, that guy that made one that welded the two LS heads together and put it on there. I saw that. That was right fucking badass.
That's pretty great. I didn't know that. I've seen them put the
Are you
LS heads.
bleeding, or do you have transmission fluid in your head?
Transmission.
Oh, I'm sure it's transmission fluids everywhere now.
It looks bright red, so I was like,
Transmission fluid.
Mike said, "Quit using your wife's feet for views."
That was my foot, Mike. What are you talking about? It was my leg and foot, Mike.
I say you just got 3 more subscribers. So. No.
Yeah, baby.
Casper's feeling, huh?
Yeah, I'm out of that. Only 3 subscribers, a little foot action.
Better get some damn donations.
No freeze frame allowed.
I could have brought that roll of rags at my house, but I didn't think about it.
How you doing, Neil?
That's a crazy dog. I'm still sitting in the picture.
Yeah, it's just slow.
lagging.
I'm gonna drop a little bit. Will you push it? No way. Go ahead.
I didn't hear it all. It's not gonna say anymore. I was trying to get to that goal.
Mike says, good God, Miss Bill, are you glow in the dark? I don't know, Craig. Am I?
Damn near. Damn near, Mike.
That little pink highlight.
Yeah, I always wanted to go to, when I go change the oil on a tractor, I want to take all that black diesel oil and rub it in my hair and see if I can dye my hair black.
I'm sure it would.
Just don't know how long it'll last.
A couple blocks, maybe. Maybe. You're lucky.
We had a guy come in here today.
It's smelling like diesel.
Good time says, what's kicking chicken?
What up?
He had all his, all his facial hair and everything pretty much gray.
About to speak.
And out of nowhere, he shows up to work and it's all black like Brett.
Yeah. Like, you could have at least gone gray first.
You could have, blended a little bit.
Only a color option for us redheads.
Just a little bit of blending would help out a lot.
You dig my flashlight out of that pocket?
Oh, are you trying to get the top one?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, the
Wait until the light shined on me, then it's really
Maybe that's why
bright.
we never put one in.
Can you pull down on transmission a little bit?
I haven't had one in there in a long time now. I heard they not have one now.
Mike, are you local? You sound like you'd be fun to hang out and go get a drink.
Yeah, Mike's fucking hilarious.
He said, I didn't know milk was a color option for humans, and I said only us redheads. And he said, Craig married a ginger? He definitely deserves it. He hasn't seen the mean side yet, although he thinks he has.
Right on the head, Mike. Right on the head means fire in the hole. Not in that, urinary tract infection fire, but,
Are the wires the transmission brake or the backup light?
One's a temperature sensor and one is for the,
Transport.
Oh. Do you have reverse?
No. I didn't have reverse lights whenever I had the original transmission. The wire was broke somewhere.
Mike says no reverse the lights. Fuck it, we don't need to see.
There was one point where I had one on a toggle, so I could see when I was backing up at night. But whenever I redone the whole thing, I didn't go back. Hell yeah.
Slippery when wet.
You make it happen, Kevin?
Yeah, I got it in there. I didn't want to use the ratchet to run it in, just in case the bolt's too long for the top. So I wanted to use the hand ratchet so I could feel it.
You still got another bolt to put in or no?
No. Wow, we got extra?
No, it's pink on the top where the light is shining. And I know that was transmission fluid that needs to be
It's bent,
blew out.
transmission bent.
Mike says you put 4,200 miles on it in a year. Really, how bad does he need reverse lights?
Yeah, yeah. I figured it out.
You have to hang your head out the window. It's fine.
Yeah, that hole doesn't get used. So I just put the vent in there to keep it up.
Okay. It just looked like it was full of transmission fluid from here, and I'm like, like I'm not sure how you would even manage to get fluid up there, but
What's that?
well, now that you moved the light, I can tell that it's got a
Yeah, this
tube.
picture has faded so much since it's been out of the glass.
Oh god, yeah. Look at you.
Look how
Dark
young
hair
that
and
was.
everything.
Yeah, dark hair and everything. See that car back there? That fox body, the lime green fox body? That's why I went Ford.
Virginia friend.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what his handle
That's
is. But he
Jason.
has one.
That's Jason
Oh,
from
I was thinking
Yeah, I
the
think
other
it's
guy.
faded pretty bad. Just a printer paper now.
what do you say?
It's better than Craig 300 miles a year. We call that the drive of shame. That's the Florida weather for you. Rains all the damn time.
Well, the other thing too is you can actually drive it around all year now.
Yeah, when it's not broken.
You gotta store it. Starts snowing. 6 months.
As long as it ain't raining or broken, it gets good.
I'm driven mine to work a lot too.
I just when you walk like your hands
Have you
out.
ever driven yours to work? I've driven
I
mine
would,
a lot.
yeah, no.
I
Not in
won't.
his parking lot.
Not in my parking lot. It's nothing but sand.
Oh, that's right.
Sand and dust. I took the red truck 3 days to work, and it was tan the last day. It was so dusty. Must have, fuck all this. It was nice driving a truck, but it's just too dirty over there.
Well, there's a transmission back in it. I'm just gonna find out why these things up there. I don't remember what the math was on the full converter spacer.
I can look it up.
We had Jim hers.
So LS3 converter to flex plate is 8 to 3/16. When the transmission snugly gets the engine block, allowing for heat expansion without damaging the transmission pump or crankshaft. That's fair. You can check it with a feeler gauge or an 1/8" drill bit.
Did you say 8
8 to 3/16. You can check it with an 1/8" drill bit or a feeler gauge. Tamba says hi. And yes, Craig's reverse lights do work. Not that I think it really lights up anything. My tent's too dark to see anything.
Yeah, I'm saying 1/8, 3/16, yeah.
Yeah, that's an old ass engine right there. That was like an 80s fucking engine. So, 3/16 loose in there. So that's the spacing. That's the big one.
Oh, that's the spacing I need.
Yeah.
I thought that's how much room you need.
When you push this back, you put your 1/8" or your 3/16 in there. When you push it forward, all the bolt down to bolt it down, and that's the spacing you need right there. So let me see if I can- Let me put one 1/8" blocker in there.
I had that all wrong. And I've always had about that much space when I pull forward.
Mine wasn't space either. When I pulled it out, we didn't have washers in there.
Yeah, so I remember right. We put the spacer in there and pull it to it and have that H-inch gap. That's what I remember. I thought that's how much play you wanted before you started bolting it down.
But you got a lot more than that.
Yeah.
So the 8 would essentially give you 3/16 pull. Yeah. But you
Set
could,
the converter fully seated in the transmission. Bolt the transmission to the engine. Measure the gap of the transmission against the engine using a feeler or a drill bit between the
So
converter pad and the flex
that's how
plate.
much play you want, not how much gap you need. So you want to bring it to your
have that 180 to 316 gallon.
Right, yeah, in the space.
Yeah.
So you need to fill it with one ship.
And so you push it in.
You want a washer big enough for that. I forgot to put a washer in front of you, too.
Yes, for converter spacing for the heat to the flex split.
Well, then. Yeah, it looks like that's the right hole. I'll buy us dinner, how about that? You're helping me in. For that. You did put that, I'm not be seen. You get kind of wet there. You're getting a little wet. .2 says, I'm out. Stay safe, Craig.
Later, man.
Then the classic guy said 6'2", and then yelling at Mike. Mike says CCG. What's CCG?
Classic car guy.
Oh,
I'm like, Mom.
So you push the converter all the way back. So your relay gauge, you push the converter to it.
Right now,
So you can plug it in. I thought we just used regular water.
But I'm pretty sure it came six in case we had a different measurement and do it more. But I thought they were black, I didn't know they were gold. But that's the kit for all of your stuff that you make out. Back and
Is that old ass ninja? Sound like it.
My very first bike was a Katana 600.
No, evidently there's a couple of high school kids that got crotch rockets. One got a newer one, and one got an older one, and they always fucking zip by the house here.
Oh, okay.
And that's the first time I seen that old ass white Ninja.
That one?
No. Maybe that's what I saw. It says, no, you want the converter to stay back as far as you can and use the spacers to fill the gap. Yeah, I know. That's what we're doing. It needs to be an eighth or 3/16. Because right now you could park a fucking bus in between his converter and flywheel.
That's it.
Is that all the way back?
It's all the way back.
You can get a damn bus in there. So, what it says is you want a 1/4 to 3/16 gap. So I put a 1/4 inch drill bit in there and push the converter forward to fill to tighten it up on that gap, and then that 1/8 inch is what I want, or 3/16.
So those are the ones.
I think so, yeah.
They're not quite enough.
Not the-
Yeah, they're not big enough.
I got a question for you. So
How
where's
far
that?
back is that?
Where's that drill bit?
It's up there. So let's see. Yeah.
Okay, look at that.
256 thou.
Look,
So that's how far back, 3 washers. That's how far back that converter is right now.
hey, come here.
Let's go.
With that washer and the drill bit, it's all the way against it, all the way back.
Yeah.
So that would give you the gap
What?
with that washer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that washer would be fine.
What washer?
The washer I have on my finger right now.
Your converter's all the way back right now?
All the way back.
Take that out of there. So what they're asking for is 3/16 to an 1/8 gap, right? So if you put an 1/8 in there and you pull the converter to that gap, that 1/8 is what you want? Or am I just fucking getting confused?
I think you are, because this is the gap.
Right.
So if I put this washer on top of it, it's no longer has any space.
Am I just confusing myself?
I think you did. But I just simplified it and tried to give you a visual so you would come back to this world and everything. And
You said yes, the same thing, I said 2 things, so,
No, you push the converter back, right? And you want an 1/8 to a 16th or 3/16
Yeah.
gap. So if you put your 1/8 inch or 3/16 in there, then you would push the converter forward to tighten that gap. And what you have is either an 1/8 or 3/16.
right. And what I'm saying is right now, with this washer and this drill bit, which is the gap, it's stuck. That's what I'm getting at.
And you're shoved all the way back right now.
Yeah, that's all the way back. You can't go no further back.
I don't know shit, Mike. Evidently, all three of us are confused on what we're doing, or at least just me. Let me see.
I think I know where we're supposed to be. With this,
Right. Convert it back as far as you want, and the spacers to fill up that gap,
yeah, to
Right.
give you that gap that you're supposed to have before you tighten down.
to give you the 1/8 inch gap.
Yeah.
Right. So if you put an 1/8 inch, like I just did, I put the 1/8 inch drill bit in there, and pulled the converter to it. So that 1/8 inch would be what you would want, and your converter is as far back as you can. So if you add the 3/16, which is slightly thicker, you'd be back a little further.
What I'm saying is, with this spacer, we've got that gap.
What size washer is that?
The one that came with her kit.
Oh, there's too small for your bolts.
Ha!
Yeah. Here, measure that with that.
Well,
Measure
this
that.
one won't be, and this is just a little bit thicker than hers.
Oh, so what you're saying is that push back with the 1/8 inch spacer in it, what's left in between is what you need.
What you're trying to fill up.
So. So that's 3/16. So
That's the 3/16 one.
That's pretty tight. That's all the way back. I just put that in there to keep it lined up. But
Yeah, we need to make sure all the other ones line up too.
so we could put a small washer in there and give us the in between.
Yeah, we're right with that flat and an 1/8. So you're adding. Right, you did the flat and the 1/8 inch.
Right.
So you still need to fill that void.
Which that washer would fill the void.
It's still. Yeah, pulling it out that little bit. Like Mike's saying, I would still go 3/16, but you could get away with doing an 1/8. All you're trying to do is keep the
Keep the gears together.
the ears together. because if, like I said, the further you pull the ears out, the more risk you take of rounding them off.
That's a pretty big gap.
What's the gap with the converter?
Yeah, we're not trying to fill the whole gap. We're trying to bring it into that, well, the whole gap. Well, I can do that on the field. But 360, so if you added, so the 316 was, 316 is 183, so 190 would probably be that. Yeah, so the 316 is then just the right amount of spaces. So we added another five hundredths to that, 5 thousandths to that. All I'm thinking is we're using, I'm thinking, to get other washers. Like I said, we're not trying to use the whole 8. If I'm using that, two of these are 177. That's a lot closer. 177 is a lot closer. But this is, okay, this is what I'm getting at, Craig. Yeah. If you want to get a visual. With that spacer, that's how much gap is left. With it all the way back. That's not, no 8.
No, it's half of the 8.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would put you in the.
Well, I
space
mean,
you
yeah,
need.
well, sure, why not? You still got something. But like I said, I'd rather have it back as far as possible. But you don't want it shoved all the way back, so
Yeah, you don't want it all the way back. You want a little bit.
it'll put you in that ballpark somewhere.
Yeah. At least it won't be all the way out. But that I've never. I've always shoved it all the way back and then pulled it all the way forward and all right. That's all good. I'd probably put one in there, finger tight, and rotate that thing around. It's a lot of steak. But I've never done that, ever.
break it, so.
Never put an 18.
Huh?
How much space have we filled? In 8 tanks. So that would give them an 8 inch of full.
Probably.
I don't know what we're doing.
All I'm saying is if it's less than 36 feet, you don't need to have spacer.
No, he's got more than.
Yeah.
Just like on yours.
Yeah, it goes in. That's the second one there. Oh, back right now. I got it tightened on that one already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it looks like we start the process.
Are you gonna do 4 bolts this time?
It's just 3.
Oh, you already rotated a bunch then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta put it in a decent amount to go around the motor, you know.
Yeah. Maybe just make sure we're all the way in there.
A lot of tights in the converter.
Oh. Jeez. Sure?
Oh yeah. Well, it went in like a lot and then it slowed down. It comes all the way out the other side. It's not like stumbling or anything. I think it's just got junk in it.
Well, it looks like you're running over new paint. What it looks like. Looks, you know,
Oh,
like it
man.
hasn't had a bolt ran in that far. I think you use the insides, the small ones, because those are shiny.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't use those. You used those.
These look like they come further in too. They're not the same. Anyways. I don't think the air really came with the converter from that guy. I'm guessing they're factory style.
Cool.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Right at it.
Well, those look shiny.
Yeah, not as shiny as the smaller ones. I swore you were in further with the other one, but I mean, it doesn't matter as long as you got 3 bolts in it. As long as you're lined up. Mike, I'm not sure what you mean by is the gap tighter on the top of what?
Yeah, goes to right there and it kind of slows down. But yeah, I think we're good.
Okay.
Oh no, we're just
Making sure we have all the converter bolts.
all right. Stop. It came out well, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, at least blue.
Uh-oh. I don't have enough room to put this in there.
Oh, that bolt's too tight? Yeah. Yeah, let's run it around your back here.
Yeah, the next one's too good. Yeah.
You've been running without it,
Yeah,
so.
for a while.
But you gotta, if that's an inch, you're closing not quite a half-inch gap, but damn near it, I would think. I don't know. I ain't never done this. We did it on yours, and you were the brains behind that operation, so.
Okay, push the converter in.
Yeah, we got it now. Calm down, lady.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Everybody was saying I was retarded. That's exactly what I was
I
saying.
said the same thing, but I have two different things. Maybe you agree to both. Oh my God, whatever.
That's what I said.
All of it. All of it.
I don't fill any space. I just bounce off the sides.
I guess we did crack those.
No, you just oblong holes.
Rotate me, Scotty.
Interesting.
Alright, I'll rotate. I got you. No, I got it.
Alright.
Good.
Want to go a little more? There you go.
Yeah, I think I did use the other holes too. No. 30 or 40?
Pack oil. Is that at 8? 8 pack. Yeah. It's 8, and when they do the thick slice ones, and then it's like 10 when they do the thin little chintzy chip burgers. That's what I usually get at the brisket. That's what I usually get at the brisket. Yeah. The bison burgers too.
Can you get me that small screwdriver? The line went too tight with that top one. I don't want to go back.
You should have saw me trying to do hers, going through the damn starter hole.
I can't tell if I'm moving enough or not.
It is an escort. It is a damn sure is an escort. Welcome back in there, good time. Don't believe me. I was kind of hoping it did prove that I wasn't retarded. I got the smarts real good.
problem is it puts this number.
And what'd you do with the, well, not the washer for this,
Probably in that bucket right here, in your lift.
what are these bolts for? Oh, that's for your shifter and the crossman.
It's not that many crazy questions, I don't know.
I'm new, I
That was
don't
a
know
long
what
time
to
ago.
do. Then after this, we get to bring the wife's Trans Am in and do the transmission cooler.
Yeah.
Come on, Butterfingers.
I swear.
One more time to get fries.
Snowing where Mike is. Snowing in Virginia. Well, it was a few days ago.
We'll give her a hookah. Ready?
Mike said only Ford guys think tail shaft has a viewing angle.
That's right, baby.
Tell Mike he eats Snickers bars upside down.
He said it's snowing there. And Good Time says, do you guys ever think about moving back? Yes, all the time.
But then we see all that white battery stuff on the ground and now not this year. We'll wait till it stops snowing up north and move.
Two-arm torch back up there. Mike says that you eat hot dogs for their shape.
Well, well, that's done.
Yeah, it would be nice to have that kind of money.
What Mike say?
Good Time says it'd be nice to have money to have one place north and one place down south. It would be.
It would indeed.
I would definitely be a snowbird if I had the money. Because I like summertime in Virginia and I like fall.
Like fall, yeah. That's what we miss the most. Mountains and fall.
And apple orchards and strawberry fields, peach orchards.
Skyline driving.
Yeah, scenic stuff.
It says the way things are now, I can't afford what I have. Us either.
Yeah, we ran out of money the other day. Start selling my butthole. Start selling my butthole.
Oh, yeah, everything up?
Sure.
Give her a pull.
Ow. Mike says everything you just said dealt with food. Go figure.
Huh?
Mike said everything you just said dealt with food. Go figure.
Oh.
And view. The view is good.
Tell you what, son. There ain't nothing like going to Charlottesville, Virginia, and going up to the apple orchard and getting fresh made apple donuts hot off of the press. Oh God. Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme donut that came right off the conveyor?
It's better.
Wait till you have a freaking apple donut that's come off the conveyor.
Stand his turn.
Let me move you away from the project here. There we go. I can't keep up this figure, Mike, if I don't eat. Shoot.
Good Time says it'd be nice to come visit the snow and then be able to leave. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
The first falling of the snow and then be like, see
Yeah,
ya.
like getting on the airplane just as the snow starts to fall, get a little dusting. Like, yeah, it looks good. Adios.
See ya. What sucks about that too is that first little whatever could be a blizzard.
Ice. It's usually ice. Mike asks if I know about your boyfriend who goes apple picking. Good Time says your wife does feed you well. He just eats well. I don't cook for the shit.
She knows all about him. She set us up.
If I could get him to start paying some of the expenses, we'd be good.
Alright, I had you turn the
Can I get another charger?
Oh, don't drop it. 182 car doing this up.
My wife feeds me well. Yeah, I don't think so.
She said she don't feed shit.
She does.
I make mixed drinks for you sometimes.
Yeah, I think I'd be alright just flying over the snow in an airplane.
Good idea.
If we were smart and wealthy. And have a couple cows so we get a break on the tax on my land too.
Mike said a 7.0 magnitude earthquake just hit Alaska.
Oh boy.
Where?
Alaska. That's a big quake. That's a big quake. In Alaska. Wow. I can't say that I've ever heard of an earthquake in Alaska.
Well, they're on the tectonic, so yeah. That's
Yeah,
all
but
the
I-
mountain line comes from.
But I've never, can't say I've ever heard that. Like, earthquake just hit Alaska.
Population doesn't really have much to report, so.
I guess.
Yeah, probably kept there most of the time. At that magnitude, they're like, holy shit.
Yeah. Get some more glacier water.
Was that it, sir?
I reckon.
Check your fluid.
Check the fluid. Oh, it's probably a low fuel. Oh, I need to put something in this. Oh, that's great.
It says right outside of Silver City.
Silver City.
Sounds like a pretty place.
Man, is that where Joe Dirt grew up? Was that where is that where Joe Dirt grew up, Silver City?
What is the temperature here? Outside or in the garage?
In the garage.
Like 90,
90?
Maybe probably 80.
85.
85? So it's probably 78 outside.
You say you're gonna get a zip tie or can I get a zip tie?
Yeah, they're in that bucket right there in the blue cabinet.
Oh,
Is it 80?
80 outside right now. Look at this. This is perfect Floridian weather. Oh my God. Blue skies, bud. I'll rent you a couch, about $1,000 a week.
Dexter on the mark on or whatever fuck stuff. But yeah, that's some red stuff. And the one I got is just Dex merger. But I can literally run over the hell out of water. The guy's like, as long as that shit's red, but you don't have questions to worry about, and you don't have, get something in here, it's all straight up here and shit now. It's like, it's red. Yeah, you gotta have a certain one. It comes with blue water. Okay.
Better be a comfy couch. I mean, I got a leather one that reclines, and I got some Lazy Boy leather recliners that are just phenomenal. You name it. And get you set right up. Hell, I got a pull out you could sleep on. Come with food. Yeah, I'll feed you. I'll feed you shrimp ramen.
Measuring stuff? Measuring stuff? Not for long. Oh, that's what we do. Oh yeah. The one I'm getting is actually wrong. So it's a 4.5. Can you put lock out radio notes or no?
noggin. Yeah, my side is right up. I'm kind of there. Oh, this one did pretty good.
I'm gonna get as much of it under the fire as possible.
Good. I think so.
That one.
Smith? Alright, push on the back. Push on the belly down?
Yeah, down somewhere.
Never had it done. You know, I was talking about it the other day, I'm like, I never done that.
Change the oil. Yeah, it's you know, 2-hour oil change. New cars, you know.
Amanda's all about that here. She gets in the shower and does the scrubbies and stuff. I'm like, nah, get it for me. I want to fuck sandpaper on me.
They pulled the pan already? They changed the oil?
Say what?
I don't know what they're talking about.
Is someone gonna do a circus stunt? What the fuck? Oh. They changed the oil. Did they pull the pan already? Yeah, transmission, everything's back in, ready to rock and roll. Converter, all that. Just checking pinion angle right now. Is it bad?
I was hoping this was going to stay flat because I was going to use that. I can't use this. The flat parts here. And that's way far back to even get an idea. Basically, this is just exactly straight. It is zero.
Is that good?
I used to run -4 degrees on mine, so it pointed down 4 degrees. This is exactly zero, so when you go under load, go up,
Control on. You have to add to it. You don't have what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine are all in the upper loader floor.
yeah, your opinion angle is exactly zero. So when you're under acceleration, the rear is up like this.
Well, my rear comes down. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're suspension.
right now you're 0. So I was wanting to use this, but it's at an angle. I don't, actually, lift this up. Hit that button and lift this up, get the wheels off the ground.
Okay.
I want to see if I can turn it and park just enough to get that down.
Going up.
Go ahead. Nope. Can you knock it out of park for a second?
Yep.
There we go. Alright. Alright, you can sit back down.
Okay.
Alright, so that's 1 degree.
I wonder if they would play like that.
That's 1 degree up. Well, yeah, here's 2 degrees, so whatever the crank is going to be minus 2 degrees from that. Come back here, I don't know. I've always set mine -4, and it was like, alright, that's where you're supposed to be, because that's where everybody talked about it. And then, you know, it's at -4 degrees, so right now it's just pointed up 20 degrees. If you set it the way I used to set my shit, sure, but I don't know if that's right or not.
Yeah, because mine's supposed to be a separation setup.
Yeah.
The back end of the car will go up, which will push the rear end down.
Yeah. Well, not knowing how many degrees this comes down when you're under load, but right now you're up to 1. So, if it doesn't vibrate when you're going down the road, I wouldn't know it.
Yeah. No, I don't have any vibrations or anything. Well, I got a slight vibration once we put the whole cage in, but I just because of the rigidity of the cage.
Probably. Yeah, you're just 1 degree right now, 1 degree up.
Alright, well, cool. So if anything, I would take the mowers and add to it, or take away from it. Anybody load in?
Or you want to push it down? You want it to come down?
That's what you were saying, like you want it to come down?
Well, that's what you were saying. So
Oh,
when you
okay.
separate, it pushes it down.
Right.
So you want it to be straight, so you would actually push it up.
Oh,
So
okay.
that when you accelerated and the differential came down, it would get back to that 0.
Oh, so that's what those guys were talking about. Doug, what's a beautiful line to come up, how they gotta switch angles and stuff, when they go to like no prep racing versus drag strip racing, because they got both like mine, just kind of switch those arms around, go from the bottom to the top, and they'll go into a squat, basically.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's always there's always a disagreement between pinion and how it affects the car, but a lot of people say that pinion angle doesn't help with traction at all. It doesn't help with shit. It's just vibration is all it's there for. But in my experience, this pinion angle has changed as far as traction issue goes, because you could, but maybe it made it because I was, the way my suspension was set up is why it actually helped, because I was
So you're
rotating the rear or something and it was going too much, I don't know. The angle of the engine is 3.6. Two degrees negative. Up. Oh, you're right there in the middle.
Fine.
Close enough, right?
Up, down. Well, let's get this shit box out of here and put the other shit box in here.
the prettier tip bottom.
Actually, my bars are more straight on the back of mine. When I have my suspension set up to squat, you've got a lot of angle on yours.
Yeah.
But you're supposed to use the center line of the car and do all this fucking crazy ass math to come up with what you actually want your pinion to be.
Well, I
And
copied.
your bar angle and all that.
I
shit.
copied another guy's setup. Like he really put what he had bought and everything else.
Yeah.
Only thing I didn't buy was the actual control arm. He got just straight control arms without the cups. Wait. If he didn't have his shop or his springs and stuff there, they get him like, I have my hand on straight. But as far as like the shots, the extensions, these extensions down here that brings these bars down more, extends it, the adjustable or whatever.
Yeah, your relocation.
Yeah. The only thing I haven't done, which I've thought about doing, is doing those next to one that goes across the top here for the upper. You can bring that eagle up and down.
Oh, doing the adjustable upper.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what I have.
Yeah. That's the only thing I haven't done.
Yeah, see, my shit's perfect straight. Top and bottom. For my car. Squat. So it doesn't separate. Yeah, because when the body moves up, the differential goes down.
Yeah, even in the wheelie, I freaking, you can see the separation on the back fender or the tire away from the fender, it's still in the wheelie. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, well, one way to figure out what it's doing under there is to set you up a GoPro
Yep, see what it does.
and see what it does. And see how far it's pushing it.
Yeah, for me to get more separation, I've had to get those uppers.
Yeah, well, if you don't have any vibration going on the track, I really wouldn't worry.
No.
Wouldn't fuss much about it.
But I'm saying, those guys that have those crazy separations, they have adjustability way higher up than what mine is.
Yeah, my car just squats.
It's a manual car too, so. But even all the manual guys now have separation set up.
Yeah.
So I'm so nice about it.
They're close enough.
Alright, yeah.
I'm hungry. Oh, those damn ants. Oh, those sugar ants.
Yeah, I had it on my head for some reason.
It's like they're everywhere. There's fucking sugar ants all over the place. I guess they smell that dish soap I used earlier. I'm all in the way.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm all in the way.
No, okay. We'll let the parachute get you.
Yeah.
What the project is? Ford, are you still in the house there, bud? Ford Mula. So what happened, bud, Ford, is that the flex plate got loose and started rattling back and forth. So we pulled the transmission, replaced the flex plate, and then we did a few other things. He left for 1.5 hours. Yeah, damn it. Well, welcome back. Yeah, he drives it on the street. Yeah, we go to, you know, all the car shows and the car meets and the coffees with the cars and ride around town, waste gas. We do all that stuff. So, yeah, so we replaced the flex plate and did a couple other things.
Yeah, once you back out, I'll put the stand back up.
Ben Almedas. I have not. What's up with him? What's he do? You can leave it back here if you want. You can leave it back here if you want. For now. Yeah, that thing. That thing, boy. Sunlight hitting her just right. Great day. Woo! He is an engine builder. Oh, okay, cool. Let's get this cold start, huh? Oh, we need to check your transmission fluid, bud.
Well, probably not get through the house now.
Okay.
Just got the bigger pan and everything. No, I was good at the house. I got 10 minutes with the house.
Your Kia keys?
Usually in the drawer, they're not there.
I have no idea. Jamie, did you leave the Kia keys in the Kia?
No, they don't take.
Oh.
Let me get out of here.
It smells good. Shut up.
I mean, why? You're gonna get yours.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't smell like that. Okay.
Yeah, Bob Ryan will be here. One more
nowhere to go. Still no, transcend. Is it transcend fiber? Transcend. It is transcend. Yeah, still no fiber nor a message from him.
I'll text him after we're done here today. Definitely at 1.8 EcoBoost. He's Are you still reading the comments? Yeah, I'm still reading comments. What's up? He has one mod that will increase horsepower by 6%. Simple and easy to prove it. On what? LS stuff? Comes the wife beater. Or it takes the snorkel out of the airbox.
I think I know exactly where to put all the sockets.
Okay, I'll get it.
Ah, I remember this one. That last little one. Was it like too strong? Or? I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was lower, but squeeze trigger, not to have that squeeze trigger fucking on. Huh. I put the regular battery on there. Still works. It works on everything else. It's fine. Bro, this bell there is gorgeous. Oh shit, still got the straight six in it. That's pretty cool. Mind the way now? Old Swift truck running into another truck. Like a road you shouldn't even be on.
New Freightliner too. Yeah, it's not one of ours. We don't have any brand new Freightliners. Yeah, Ford. It's a 2000 WS6 Trans Am.
What?
They were in the drawer, they were just hiding under stuff trying to see them. There's a lot of transmission fluid on there. Where else would? Why you kind of talking? A whole list of it. I think you're supposed to take. It's in a screw, everything. Set screw. Is that out of your micrometer? When you got that? 22 bucks. Hot in there.
Hey, Bubba. Hey, look at this. Oh, it gets way worse. Crazy fuckers.
Yeah, now we get to put a transmission cooler on her car. North Star Cadillac engine in this? No. This has got an LS1 in it. The North Star was garbage. I couldn't imagine this car being front wheel drive.
So I asked this company to do like the 3D stuff for your cars, like the emblems and whatever. So I asked them if they can make these for me. I made these a long time ago on the computer. How cool they'd be to be on each side of the car.
I mean, you know, if you're into that kind of stuff.
No, not like a big one, like a small M, like where the 5.0 is.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that'd be cool. Fuck off.
Proper muscle car. Mike, you must be high right now. Is that factory LS? Yes, it is factory LS. It's been bored. It's got forged rods, pistons, BTR cam in it. The cylinder heads have been bored, ported, polished, valves, valve springs, valve trunnions or rocker trunnions, all kinds of shit. It's built. It's built. And it's got a single turbo on it, 78, 75. Performa built level 2 4L60E. It's got a Ford 9-inch rear in it. Because they don't break.
With a little turbo.
Yeah, changing the valves and stuff. Yeah. Seems like a lot of work for 6%.
What is it?
I'd much rather put a turbo on it and not have to touch any of it.
What, the Trinium?
No, he was talking about another channel guy guarantees 6% more horsepower out of something, LS motor or whatever. And what he goes in there and changes the size of the valve and the valve angle and all that stuff.
All to get like 10 horsepower?
Yeah. What's 6% of 400 on a stock engine?
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of effort.
Yeah, turbo takes care of all that. Or boost in general.
NA, yeah. I mean, still, Jesus Christ, NA. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I mean, you got the heads off. Why just stop at a valve job? Why not just cam, port it, rods, pistons?
Oh, there's the cooler. So this is coming out, and that big muscosity is going in there?
Uh huh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that muscosity.
I just worry about it. I mean, it's a massive ass transmission cooler. I mean, NA though only 6%. I mean, Jesus, you get a damn tune and get 6%. Run 93, you get 3%. I don't know. Seems like a lot of work for very little gain. Yeah, that's a mammoth. Needs to go the other way though. To the tabs.
Oh. Not like you're gonna see them anyway.
Yeah, no, you're definitely not seeing that. Probably have a better chance of seeing it with it pointed toward the radiator anyway. Cool. Lay it out. Let me get this pig in the air. I mean, that is a lot of work to, take cylinder heads off, do a valve job, change the angle of the valve seat, relap in the valves, change the valve size for one. I'm not sure why you'd want to go smaller of an exhaust valve or smaller of an intake valve. It seems, especially on the exhaust side, you want a good size exhaust valve. An engine is just a big air compressor. It's pumping in air and pumping out air. So if you restrict that flow of exhaust gas going out, I don't know, man. Put dual exhaust on it. And a flow master. I don't know. It seems like a lot of effort, and it doesn't necessarily seem really accurate. If you did, I'm pretty sure you said it puts a smaller exhaust valve in it. Pretty sure, but I don't know. I may have read that wrong. She's a pig.
That way when it falls over, it rips your house off. It'd be cool to build a tree house then, Yeah. I mean, technically that's a tree house.
Technically, yeah. Top it, and build a big patio off of it or something.
Just like technically scrambled eggs, fried chicken. I don't know if that's happening.
It's just a different stage of chicken fry.
Yeah.
Was that right, Monica? Scrambled egg is just fried chicken?
Your comments go around the TV?
What's that?
I think used to. I don't know what's not.
Yeah, I just see it pop up in a while on TV.
Comments, yeah. They probably come in.
So you're gonna get these 5 guys or what? I said I'm paying for it. What do you mean?
Yeah, you can use our gas.
Oh, so I need to pay for it and use okay. And go get it.
I don't want to buy
that.
Cypress. I don't know about that. I don't know buying Cypress already. Where have we done everything?
I don't know yet. I think I picked it up last time, but I don't remember. back when back as far as you can on the train,
How come you don't pull the middle way out more?
because it gets stuck on your control arm, rear load in the front,
And where you want it on the
on the back frame rail, close to the curb. No, frame rail. Close on the curb is the
You near that now. You can't pull it out.
Lift it and put it. Put your hand in it, bro. There you go.
Yeah, well, it's in the general area. You got it from there. Sweet.
Skinny Jay,
Yeah.
hit the left a little bit. Yeah, not really well. Where are you at in the front? Look like you're far enough back. Far enough forward. All right, thanks. All right, hit it. Good.
You want the lid down?
I want you to pick the car up. Well, it don't like picking up your 6,000-pound car either.
And it could be a little heavier because I'm like,
What are you trying to say?
that's skinny.
Oh, you're trying to say we're fat?
Better than me.
Dang. No, I'm not sorry. Just sit there. That's good.
Time it kicks in, don't it?
Yeah, I'm on your car. I don't know why. Every time it kicks out, I had it way over too.
You think it's just because of rigidity? Like when we go to lift it with the jack?
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't work here.
Still ended up catching the damn lift blade. The Riker go back now.
I think that, well, unless he just went in, he was out when I walked in there.
Gator powered. That car would not pass visual inspection in Florida, or in, I'm sorry, in California, smog laws. Yeah, it wouldn't pass in Virginia either. That's correct.
That's all I need to know.
Liquid chickens. Eggs are liquid chicken. Makes sense.
some of the shit out of one of those ones. There's a small one, too, man.
Look,
There you go.
difference in paper thing.
Where are you taking it all out of the box?
We'll see it, yeah.
Oh,
Can we leave this box?
it's fine, whatever. Do this part.
That's a lot. I didn't see that.
I need to look at it. Let's see what I need to see. It's either coming out of the fan or it's coming out of the front transmission. I don't know. Go back around the guard. It's the front. Sucks. You can't see the inverter pump. We'll go back around.
Take it off the mud, but I don't think you're gonna be able to see much.
I'll go back around the bolts and we'll hope for that. We'll get to go and get brake clean.
Like what?
Pretty cool door.
What, you find a little leaky? Same one? Oh, it's a good one.
I wouldn't say that, but okay.
I think
Sure. Whatever. It's a leak. Sure.
I'm not really cut on the floor, but they can-
Well, you're working on your own shit.
I'm not complaining to this day.
Have
Can't
you
help
been
Can't help it.
following the Nitrous Pro mod? Have you been following the Nitrous Pro mod in NHRA? No?
I sure have not. There's so many YouTube channels out there, I don't know how you follow them all.
Do you want to?
Yeah, just heating up in general. Anytime the car slows down, it heats up. Right? That's the gist of it. And when you're not moving pretty decent, it heats
Yeah,
up.
stop it.
Stop it.
Cruising, it's fine. 180.
I don't know if he's coming or going. Hang on. Might get to see the Yanko inspired Nova. Yeah, transmission is just getting hot in general. Stop and go, slow cruising. Yeah, here you go. Yanko inspired Nova. Big block, 496. Muncie 4-speed. There you go. Ricky Smith is still racing at 75. I don't know who that is either.
No, it's starting.
You just farted?
No.
Unless you ran her head into a tire, though.
Oh, I thought you said she just farted.
Man, this freaking.
So
Oh, because it's
3.0.
there's the old transmission cooler that we're replacing with that big transmission cooler. So just gonna get everything out. So I'm gonna set you guys off to the back here, and I'm gonna get some work done. So I'm starving, and I'm ready to eat some damn food.
Alright, I guess I'm going.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Let's see if
Yeah, that's a big cooler, man.
the same size as burger on $140 online dimensions, but
Yeah, that just to keep it close to that, man.
and the bar in place. But
When I first did the C4 with the turbo kit and everything, I used a condenser as an oil cooler. So I didn't have AC anyways, right?
So when I bought the transmission, you're supposed to, my radiator, stock radiator, has a cooler built on the side, and I'm supposed to leave that and add a cooler that's supposed to be true cold 40,000, which I'm gonna say is in the direction of that one. But I omitted mine. I don't remember why they did that, but that might have it. So,
Well, this radiator don't have that though, right? That's probably why y'all got rid of it. Try to bring the temperature down a little bit.
maybe. But I don't know what the temperature works, like, that's not saying that.
We got rid of it?
When I did the transmission. Initially,
I say, I don't remember your shit being looped in like that.
factory, but
Let me get you my card.
I'm just getting a website. Now, order online?
Yeah.
I guess pick up.
Yeah, you can order online. Pick it up.
Bacon cheeseburger or little bacon cheeseburger?
I don't think he knows how much we're gonna do this time.
Yeah, I know. Which one you want?
Well,
Little bacon? Okay.
oh no, we're going all out. I want it all.
Bacon.
Yeah. Get my money
Take
for
a
it.
meal, sandwich only.
Deal.
$20
Yeah.
for one meal.
Yeah.
You can share your fries, we don't have to make all of them.
What?
You can share your fries with me, so we don't
Yes,
have to.
I'll share my fries. Not that I want.
Don't have to. Which one? Ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard?
Jalapenos.
I'm
Lettuce.
starting with the, I'm going in order.
Yes.
Ketchup,
All that
mayonnaise,
shit we share.
mustard,
No. All that
lettuce,
shit we share.
jalapenos,
Yep. Mayo.
tomato. That's it?
Yeah. Good. You've ordered my food for how many years now?
It's been a hot minute since I've ordered Five Guys, thank you. Little fry, regular fry.
Regular fries. Thank you. A little fries, a lot of fries with podcast.
It is, yeah. Regular drink, large drink, bottle drink, they have Coke, Sprite, with an
You
egg.
got tea? You got some here?
Captain drinks.
I was gonna say, y'all got tea here? I'll just drink whatever's here.
Well, is it cheaper to do without the meal and just add fries?
What we do is usually get our burgers and then just do a large fry. Because it's like a whole bag of fries.
Yeah.
That's what I usually do.
Mayonnaise, mustard, lettuce, tomato, jalapeno. Add to that. And then we add fries.
Here. Right?
What?
Like everything's all silver, to that one bolt like pop off.
Who knows around here?
That one bolt said that. I would do just, I would order just the burgers and just do a large fry. You don't like Cajun fries?
No.
Oh.
They're Cajun fries are disgusting. To me, we had, what was it, Trailer Co. I fixed one of their tractors, and Trailer Co. came in and bought everybody lunch. The guy that owned Trailer Co. helicoptered in from wherever the fuck he lived, and bought everybody 5 Guys, and got everybody Cajun fries, and nobody fucking ate them.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. And he got everybody, burger, double bacon, and large fry, and nobody ate them.
Huh.
Okay, so large fry, 2 sandwiches, is 34.
I want a double
Double bacon,
cheeseburger, no bacon.
the bacon bacon burger.
Huh?
Just the bacon burger.
No bacon. No, I
No bacon.
I don't want a double cheeseburger.
I'm looking, because I don't know, like, we got cheeseburger. Yeah. That double. Double. The other one is little. That one's cheeseburger, so.
You got Rick cheeseburger. Probably better, don't do it on that.
Oh my god, I'm almost died.
No, it's just, well, I was just thinking like, you have to go on the parts something.
Just get him a Dr. Pepper and say that's what you get.
Is the turkey,
Yes, it's a 2000 WS6
is the bacon cheeseburger a single patty or a
double.
double? It is?
Yeah.
It comes that way or you have to add another?
It should say it in the.
doesn't say.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
It says fresh patty on hot off the grill. So I think it's only a single when you add a second.
Is it just me that's getting extremely frustrated?
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna add one for you, okay?
It should say.
It doesn't say.
I just looked at it too, it definitely doesn't say.
There should be one on there that says double. Should be one on there. Have a chili? Man, I wish I was having chili right now. I made a big pot a couple weekends ago.
Cheeseburger, little cheeseburger, bacon burger,
Yeah, the bacon burger is not the little cheeseburger, so it would come with.
little bacon.
Right, the little is.
Oh, so it's
The little is a single. The
The
regular is.
bacon cheeseburger is, okay, so you don't need a third one then.
No.
So let's go back on that.
Mine probably doesn't need a third one either. But it's not a little. Yeah, take it off. That's a cute little downpipe there. I guess we'll get downpipe again. But you got it.
3 sandwiches and a large fry.
Sure.
Think one large is gonna feed
Or you
everybody?
want a regular
You
fry?
need a regular cake. I like cake fries.
I don't know, and I can't. My taste buds don't.
So, to take this down, all you gotta replace all the lines.
Yeah,
Never mind.
but it's on the line. The metal line runs up, across, and back and over. So I need to take all the heat wrap off, and which is nice because we'll be able to reroute these now to come down.
You just come straight.
Yeah, come down and across the K member. I hope up here.
You can like cut them down here somewhere and move them.
Yeah, well, I can. I know. I don't remember if I can get these out. I may end up having to cut them to get them out.
Am I supposed to leave a tip?
Hell no.
Fuck no.
Just confirming it's not my
Not
fry.
the no. If they
never
were bringing it to
delivered
the house, yeah, absolutely, I'd give them a tip. They're doing their job, and they're not serving me. They're just fixing the food what they normally do every day. No.
That's been my thing for a while now. If I have to stand to order, you're not getting tip, bitch.
You still 884?
Huh?
You 884?
Oh, you mean this way? Yeah, thank you.
It's like a cashier at a grocery store asking you for a tip.
Yeah. How about you suck it?
Don't you get paid to do this job?
Does the trans fluid get hot or the engine temp go high? Just the trans temp. Yeah. The trans temp's climbing, the engine temp stays this thing. Yeah.
Okay. Do I need anything else? 22, right? We got
You got tea here on
tea
the
here,
Okay.
and I didn't get you a drink, so maybe one tea. You got any stuff?
tea is good.
Water.
I don't know about you northern tea people, but
Northern tea people?
yeah, northern tea people don't like to make it dark.
Oh, no, sir.
Oh, y'all
That's
dark
not,
tea
that's
people?
not how we make our tea, right?
Well, good.
We're gonna make our tea in these parts like Northerners.
Yeah, I was up in Maine and it was freaking,
Because my grandma and my mom called it Southern tea for a reason.
yeah, it's dark and it's sweet.
It's sweet as fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to make mine with 2 cups of sugar.
Yeah, you
That's how my
don't,
mom made it when I was growing
you
up.
don't need it that crazy, but it ain't
Oh.
bad.
That's how we made it. That's how I made it for the longest time until I got kidney stones, and then I stopped drinking tea for the longest time.
Well, it's probably all the damn sugar.
It was all the tea, because that's all I used to drink.
Oh, there was a tea.
I had tea all the fucking time. I drank nothing else but tea.
No water?
None. None.
There's water in tea.
There is water in tea. Water and coffee too.
Yeah.
So that's all I ever drank. Come on, Mom. Look at my face.
So these lines go all the way over there and then come back over here and then go over here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that makes no sense.
All right. Makes absolutely no sense.
What the heck?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's extra cooling area?
I guess maybe that's what they were thinking. You know, like a 4 power steering line.
Yeah. Well, I have seen those cooler lines that are vented. You seen
Yeah.
those? That has those dissipation vents on them?
You know, on the F-150, it's just one big loop of metal line. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be the cooler. You look up you look up power steering cooler on the truck, and it's just
A lot.
this huge fucking.
My truck, my Mustang
Yeah.
had that freaking line that went just over here and then back across. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Mm-hmm.
Like, no wonder the Ford power steering pump always go out.
The fucked up thing is that all of the truck, everything on the truck is power steering is brand new. It's still 100.
Oh, yeah. It don't matter who refurbished it. It's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Talk about some OSHA zip ties. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, that's how you have to keep shit off of the damn exhaust on this fucking thing. But if you don't, it's gonna fucking melt. But this was all heat wrapped and everything,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't fucking melt.
Mike says, oh, we're naming Ford problems? I like this game. Hell yeah.
She only makes it 1 cup of sugar now.
That's fine. Especially once it sits over or in the refrigerator overnight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's plenty sweet.
Yeah.
It ain't like Grandma used to make, that's for sure.
Don't jack here. Looks like somebody jacked your anyway.
She done had some fucking boyfriends on this thing, man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Somebody definitely jacked on this one. Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
That bitch is ripped out.
Yeah, that and curb surfing.
Yeah. But that's a crazy integrated freaking. And this is all just for the sport bar? Or is it a unit body too?
Yeah, that's a unibody stuff.
Subframe.
That's a subframe connector.
Yeah,
Yeah.
subframe connector into the sport bar?
Yeah, well, the torque tube is separate from everything, but it
Oh,
just it bolts into the same location as that.
Oh, okay, so it's overlapping.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because her original one attached to the back of the transmission.
That doesn't seem like it'd be good for the transmission. It's not, is it?
You know, I guess they did it for like a center of gravity type of thing, but
Yeah.
it's a hot mess.
Well, something's leaking pretty good. Well, not pretty good, but I'm saying something's wet because it's all over here too. Is it all coming from the transmission?
No, that's her undercoat liquefying with
Oh.
the heat. been doing that. Because she used rubberized undercoat and she didn't get the bed liner.
Gotcha.
Yeah, always the undercoat. Slip fine. Board maker.
Up here, up above it.
Let's see what that one is. Nose.
So you really think we could run some exhaust out the back of mine one of these days?
Let's see why not. I would have to run another axle like I did mine.
Yeah, I'm down. I got to hear one with the exhaust all the way out the back. It sounds so much better when it's out all the way out the back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just do a cutout up front.
That's my plan, Stan. So that transmission fluid, that's new.
Mm-hmm.
You just did that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hopefully we got enough left over to fill this fucking cooler up.
Yeah, no shit.
That cooler is a monster.
Yeah. Well, with mine, I don't even turn my fan on until it gets 150. And then that's where it kind of just hangs out at 150. If I'm hauling ass on the highway like 65, 70, it'll go up to about 170. But that's it.
I mean, hers is definitely running ungodly hot. But this car it's been always 2 steps forward, 5 steps back on anything on this car. Anything you touch, you can guarantee something close to it is gonna fucking fuck up too. I'm Central Florida. Central Florida.
I was scrolling through last night, looking at lives.
Mm-hmm.
Because once I look at yours, I can just scroll and go to the next live. There's some weird people doing some weird stuff, and a lot of people are watching it.
Uh-huh.
I was like, what is the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah, I was death scrolling last night, and there was this guy rubbing food on him, and there was like 600 people watching. And he's like, he took fucking mustard and wrote something on his chest, and
Yeah.
had what was it? Not sauerkraut, pickle relish. He had fucking relish, and was like spelled something on his fucking chest. But I'm like, what in the fuck are you doing?
There was a guy, literally, I'm not lying to you now, he was sitting there clicking the mouse and trying to click it a million times. And he had 700 and something people watching.
Yeah, or the kid that sits there with the toilet lid over his head.
The fuck?
Yeah, there's a kid that sits there with the toilet lid over his head, and he's just like, gotta get back. Just weird shit, you know.
And people what?
And thousands of people are watching this kid. I'm like, what in the fuck? Yeah, I can't get somebody to watch something about a fucking car, but thousands of motherfuckers will watch some kid with a toilet lid on his head that looks like it's got shit around it. But they'll watch that motherfucker all night long. Like, you're kidding me with this shit. I'll never understand it. They need to work on cars with a fucking toilet lid strapped to the everything. Guy with enough piercings. Hang on a minute. Let me see that. Some guy with enough piercing, he looks like a tackle box. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the tarot card readers and the preachers. Yes, yes. Oh, and there's this black lady that is just doing nothing but bitching about something the entire time. She's like, "Them motherfuckers did this, motherfucker that," and you have no idea what the hell she's talking about. But there's like 2,000 people watching her. No idea what the fuck she's talking about.
Here, look at this. I go to your page,
Yeah.
and it shows
Yesterday's live.
earlier today's, and then you gotta go down and see your actual live.
I don't know. Here, maybe you can read comments while I
Yeah.
do this.
Have you seen the guy in the Burger King outfit and a girl that is a blonde? No.
No? No, but I seen some fucking kid that like skates around on a skateboard. He just, I can't understand what he's saying. He's like mumbling, but there's this like somewhat hot chick that hangs out with him, and she's usually sitting on top of something, and he's just riding around on a skateboard. I'm like, yeah, but they're not here for you. They're here for your big titty girlfriend. So
2.6K.
right, just some dude with a fucking cup on
And a Spider-Man.
in a Spider-Man outfit, air humping. So this is the old cooler. Let me get you swung around here. This is the old cooler, and this is the one we're going to. Yeah. Big difference. No, this is still aftermarket cooler. Factory ran through the radiator. Yeah, there's some weird shit out there, man. But I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But whatever. To each his their own, I think is what I'm saying.
Nothing new.
Yeah, I'm just gonna angle them a little bit so they can see what the hell I'm doing. Kinda.
Oh. Who concretes
That act.
the addict?
Somebody with steel ceiling.
Nope. Mike's like, I got my chili. Where's your burger? flush it out with 2 gallons or was it 3? I don't know. Couldn't flush it out with 2 gallons or was it 3? Oh, I guess he had a radiator break. One of the ones that has the cooler in the radiator. Almost filled a bucket from Home Depot. We ordered from Five Guys, but we're going to, the wife went to go pick it up. I was gonna say, I swear I don't look up Swift bills. I just look up truck bills, and that's a lot of Swift.
Yeah, well, the bad thing about Swift is that all their drivers are fresh out of school.
Yeah.
So they hire all these fresh drivers that don't know their ass from a home run and go, here's your tractor, here's your keys.
Have fun.
Good luck.
You went to school, right? Yeah. Okay.
Exactly. You gotta get CDL? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's it. That's the extent of their training. And every time they say that shit, like here lately, all of our hourlies are out training right now, and I have to laugh, and I'll put a big laughy smiley face in that thing because they still don't know. Even the people that are training, the trainees, they don't know. It's like you guys couldn't fight your way out of wet paper bag and a chainsaw. You got a bunch of idiots running around in tractors. When I see a Swift truck, dude, I get the fuck out of the way. Especially if they're in a turn.
Said Mike's like, who's the other one that only hires people like new people? Is it JB Hunt? I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you, but Swift hires some real fucking winners too.
I guess
They usually never understand English either.
Formula is talking about. I guess in California they just fired like hundreds of drivers, more than 100. It's like thousands. Yeah, between California, Washington, New Mexico, and something else, it's like thousands of drivers are gone. And they started they shut down like 100 and something schools. Because they were making them spend the money and everything else and just pass them. Here's your license.
All right.
Have fun. Easy peasy. my, so he was the same driver. At 4 o'clock, my swing arm thing was delivered. Piece of shit.
Swing arm thing?
Yeah, for the roll cage.
Oh, the swing outs.
The swing outs, yeah. He said, freaking Mike says, the only ones he won't drive by is those Amazon drivers with 3 trailers.
Should I trust them a lot more?
Yeah, I do too.
Because you gotta be licensed and trained to run
Triples and doubles, yeah.
I don't know if I can kind of run this. Cooling fans through there. Cooling fan top. Hey, come on up.
That should keep her pulled down, bud. Do you have those radiator things here? Or you gotta go get them? The radiator tabs?
Yeah.
The fan tabs? The 3 wheels on a trailer is the weight capacity. United States is less than Europe. Most of the other world, like India and crap, they don't have a weight regulation. They just ride out. But yeah, United States is regulated by weight, so they don't need a triple axle on a trailer. Yeah, he was asking, like the rest of the world has like 3 axles on their trailers. That's it.
Those guys is hauling some weight.
Yeah, they can haul a lot more weight. Tiffany wants to know, are we eating out here or are we going inside?
I think we're going outside.
Yeah, we'll take a short remission.
I'm like a freaking secretary over here. I'm taking
Yeah, we'll
messages for you and reading the chat.
We're going to take a short remission here, everybody. It's time to go, get your popcorn and your M&Ms and stuff. Where's my sign? Here's my sign. We're going to go in here and eat some food because I'm getting hangry. So I'll be back at this in about 30 minutes, probably less. Everybody just hang out for a little while or come back in a little bit, but I'll be back. Don't you worry. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm not going to end the stream. I'm just going to keep it going. Yep, food. I'll be back. Come back in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. You can run it through and be able to get the other side of it.
Yeah.
Break time's over. Let's go.
Hugger too.
We're back.
Yeah, no,
What up, Mike?
Because you can't take this off.
3:12 p.m. here, and getting dark. Fog and winter. Gross.
Hey, Craig. If you take this off, you can definitely get this. You said you can take this all day tomorrow.
The license plate still?
No.
Yeah, it's just two screws.
Yeah, take that
Well, I
off.
know that comes off, but I still don't think you're going to be able to get
So what are y'all looking like?
to the same.
Yeah. I guarantee you. Just right now.
I was thinking about using the radiator, the fan push throughs to hold that up.
You know, it's like my thing is good right here and hold the thing on.
Go through the interval?
Yeah.
Why you don't like the brackets that they?
Oh, no, I like them just fine. It's just I'm gonna have to make something to grab this out. Bring it down, push through the bar. So the top is still gonna be off. So I'm gonna have to. I don't know what I could do from the top. But if I take this and put it up as high as it'll go, so the lines won't be kinked over, and use the fan push screws to hold it in place, and it's just there.
Why not put the lines on top?
Because they're gonna be dead over. Unless you got 90s.
These are both great.
Cheers, everybody.
And then the other end, what is it? That one. It is 90s. But I don't think it's a bad idea at all. I think it would get the fun thing of that turn.
I'm adding the fan. Do they have another pusher fan?
No, I'm not talking about adding a fan. I'm talking about using the
Just use it and
antennas. Yeah.
Yeah, no fan.
would definitely be too much contact. Transfer key. You know how hot that guy got the that side of the interval shouldn't have been hot anyway. And I don't know how hot that cooler's gonna get compared to my interval.
We could definitely put a little spacer for probably all that cooler in there.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't want the transition cooler to heat up the air cooler and break my IETs up. I don't like
You're on to something.
Well, I mean, I don't think it'd be like catastrophic or anything.
But you could definitely put a little spacer in between.
Well, it's kind of a little foam pads, and I'd be thinking about.
Oh, yeah. No, but transfer wouldn't be
Around.
much fun, but
her on brackets aren't put, so I don't know how they're running there.
Well, in order to really hang that, we take a bumper off, so I can make brackets off the top of the her air cooler bracket. Not unless I start welding and shit. But I can just put two big self tappers in the bottom, and we can come up with something on the top.
all like down here.
Yeah. But that's also gonna make your lines hang low.
That's all. They put it low like that, but you're saying that you keep it
Their lines will roll over.
hard.
I mean, I might be able to take that arc out of it, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough line. All the way back there.
I really like his idea. Because like you said, it's not gonna be directly on it. All your air from this way through, so it's not doing that way.
Maybe
You
fan.
would rather just take it, fill a plate off first, and see if you can agree.
I guarantee that was fun. Like I'm
Really hate to take the phone back off, but
I really hate taking bumper back off.
we're getting everything all fitted. That's my guy, I don't wanna,
But like pick it up.
hanging on. So,
Yeah, I think everybody left the chat. That says there's 7 people in here.
Oh, there is? Okay, it was just at 0. So you do these cool little things. I think I can make something look
crazy how much difference those make on a box.
Yeah, it was night and day having it on.
I took it off and I didn't like it. It was all kind of warpy
It's
looking.
like, leave it on, leave it on. I know, it needs it. It follows it up.
Yeah. So it's kind of warpy. And I was like, it just looks ugly. I'll take it off. My nose is
When I came all the way out, it was top.
yeah, and then my boyfriend was like, oh no, you need that for that car. You don't have to yeah, they did. they quick too. Well, no good one, bro. Fall out. What up, dude? What up? They're not in the holes.
Yeah, right. It's like they broke and just fell out.
I'm like, they're not in the holes though. That's cool.
What do you think?
They're not in the holes. What the heck?
That's weird.
Don't
Don't step in that red fluid, okay?
Sir, have you been drinking? Oh, okay.
We're gonna have to make it work. I guess that's why they give you unions.
No, that came with this. This is the kit I bought.
We shall see.
Hang on. I'll just put the lights.
Yeah.
Vacuum box thing. That's good.
Crazy.
Or that big open truck.
Oh, that's looks like a vacuum box.
This is the.
Oh, man.
I was like, I think it's all. I don't know what it's for. He's like, no, you need that one.
It just comes with the wrong tree, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I really wanted their cooler, but I've never.
They give you a little nuts and bolts for it. I'll be dipped.
Yeah, 4.5 inches thick. It's a thick boy. Huh? We're on?
We have one of those straps.
Oh.
Overall diameter is 23 by 7 by 8.5, so it's the same size. Right, the same decent.
Top 45. Oh, you don't know it, Murphy? You gotta mark it, you know, not in his bars, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. How you gonna drill now?
I'm not self-tap.
It's the other half of here.
Oh, she, it's you like I'll still have a beer too every now and then. You know, she likes wine and stuff. But she doesn't like to drink stuff. She likes yeah. Well, sangria is lame. Like
Transferring a lot really, really fast. We got anybody in the chat?
Yeah, we got Good Time
Oh, what up?
and Kitty Pigeon. Do you have like a type angle thing that do that? Just don't have it? Oh, that, okay.
Use the ratchet.
You know that.
What's going on, peeps? What up, what up? I got a full belly. I'm fat and happy. Fat and happy. Got alcohol going in my belly, too. Got the old Trans Am in the shop. We are doing the transmission cooler. I'll get you in there just a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. That's the only thing that's important, right? That's what I'm doing. That's right. Banzai! Banzai!
Could I, down the road, upgrade this to a 90 out of there? Would it be beneficial for you?
Okay, so the 90 is coming off of that line.
To go on the,
On the transmission. Got it.
this is an adapter, I believe.
See,
Ooh.
so those gotta come out.
Yep. I'm probably gonna take and drop the crossover down and get those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't have a lot of room in there. Well, it's cheap.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Putting these adapters in and then the 90, I don't know. Maybe we should do that first or whatever. If I have room for me, plus that 90 and some.
Gonna have to. Gonna have to have one. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You're gonna have to, because you're not putting the transmission on there.
Yeah, those cables are crooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going
Yeah, they wrap all around.
Yeah, it went all the way over here and back and
Yeah.
up here. I was like, what is all that? And then that put us in the conversation of Ford's cooler. It's just a freaking one line that loops around in front of the radiator and goes back. That's not a cooler.
Well, this had originally it had a power steering cooler and the radiator line.
Oh,
Why it busted on me and I got radiator put in the reservoir for power steering. So
Oh, yeah.
I deleted it. But no, I deleted the 6 on here.
my 6.0 had the oil cooler in the radiator.
That was a prank.
You've been in there for a minute.
I know.
And man, whenever that split system went into each other, that was a mess. I love that truck though. Love it. And then I went and said, you know what? I should get the Bank Stage 3 kit and make it more powerful. And that's what I did.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Huh?
See what's going on.
I just don't see a chat on your.
Did you bring us anything to eat? Looking good, boys.
What time is it? Ooh. I'm about to have to go home. Go check on the puppers. Get her fed.
Oh, I thought because you got a bubble gum.
Oh, no.
Not yet.
No, you get to get that.
Out of the box, effective.
What do you got? 2 and a 4?
Yep.
Chevy Addict says, what's up?
What's Sammy?
Mike says, about damn time.
Just wanted to give everybody enough time to go to the bathroom and, you know, get their snacks and the popcorn and all that stuff ready. You know, I didn't want to rush anybody. You know, Five Guys burgers and fries takes a little while to get down. You know.
Especially when you get double with bacon and
All the fixins.
yeah, I think I'm gonna get 17s.
Yeah, I don't regret it.
Huh?
I don't regret it.
Yeah, I'll do 17s.
I'm
And here's a
glad I went
225 50 17.
I think I did an 8, 17 by 8.
Because I got 17 by 6 and a 4. But you gotta get like Mickey Thompson to do 4.
I want it a little more steering. This car really hugs any kind of groove in the road. Like, I don't want those little teeny things. That was Five Guys. It was good. I ate too much. Much too much.
Would it be
Take that paint down. I got the cooler, take that paint down. I did let it go. Got that hole up there in that bracket. Gotta do the best you can.
we gonna be up there with pallet open?
Think you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little doodad.
Hey, look what I found.
Yeah, it fell out. I think I got some that are like 10 mils.
Can you give me a flashlight? Flashlight action, please?
I already had it.
Fans are in the way.
That's what I was asking. I was like, looks like you got more of the freaking moon than you did the. You did more.
I know, yeah, I was like, anything.
Oh, 50 blow up valve, huh? And that's pretty loud? I hear mine, but I barely hear mine over my exhaust.
Yeah, I had that video, and at one point, I guess the point of throttle when I let up was like perfect timing. It was really loud. I was like, what's that? It didn't sound like the normal, like I'm used to
It
hearing.
was like just started building, was perfectly.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't know if I broke something. It's fine. It doesn't help you pick up now. If you're rolling here.
Very good paint pen.
Nice.
There's a zip tie right there. Wobble when I touch on it. Ready?
That general area, oh, then we're right back to wrong.
It's an operation.
Yeah, thanks for dinner, man. Huh? So thanks for dinner.
Yeah, no problem.
Fat and happy now.
Not getting angry no more?
Not yet.
Mike says just zip tie it up already.
I'm this close. This close.
Hard mount it and zip tie the top.
You can read the other comments.
How was your Five Guys, Craig? Oh God.
What?
Said, how's the Five Guys, Craig? And it said, Craig said it's always the fifth guy that gives him the hardest time.
We got Mike. Mike knows because he's always the fifth guy.
What the?
I was gonna hand it to you.
Hell yeah!
I apologize.
No, there should be another one in that toolbox over there and a cup with a blue lid on it. And you got the right drawer.
Found it quite long.
Those are. Yeah. You see the short one? Does that fit in there? Fits like a wooden deck. Look at you.
Mike says, what was that? Save that for your OnlyFans, damn it.
We got spacing now.
might end up getting a zip tie put through it.
It ain't going nowhere. We're falling bolted down.
I got some short screws.
Thanks, boss. Face. Professional.
Sure.
A little extra,
A little professionalism.
a little extra
Customization.
customization.
Yeah, getting those fittings outside that transmission is gonna be
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put the jack under,
lower the rear.
lower the end down.
Figure that one next. Easy peasy.
Worked out just fine as long as I can get to it from up there. Not, it'll have to get a zip on tie run through it.
You know what? You could make it longer and do it 90 over. Put the belt cap on top of it.
Right through the top of it.
Yep. Hey, hey, what are you thinking?
Right
What are you
ideas.
thinking? Might got away from the zip tie idea.
Well, the only downside is you're gonna see that from the top. See that from the top. I think I'll try it.
My ideas with the shit.
Well, it's just, there's a big open hole there.
Yeah, open big
So I think I'll try it and do a screw from up top. I might have a better angle at it from up there than down here.
Even like a little fly into it.
If I got to, I'll go to the shop and get my 1/4-inch portals and use that. That'll work it in there.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna go home then, you know.
Alright,
Appreciate your time. Your efforts.
be here somewhere. Or something.
Throw us away. Maybe go for a cruise tomorrow.
Yeah, or right time. Let's see. See what happens.
I would recommend the body armor 0 sugar.
Gross, huh?
Yeah, not good.
You already took that, I guess.
I was looking at the Gatorade 0 sugar, and I was like, oh my.
Mike says, see ya, Craig's friend.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna get a Gatorade 0 sugar, and I was like, oh yeah, wine with 0 sugar? Hell yeah. No, that's a bad idea. I even got the simplest one, the orange. Thinking, can't mess that up.
Can't fuck up orange.
Yeah, well,
You know why it's gross? Because it's got no sugar.
actually, exactly.
It ain't sweet enough.
Oh yeah, look at that. Somebody fucking room.
Naysayers.
I didn't say nothing.
Maybe. I don't think so.
Hold your tongue just right.
Alright, well, no.
It's a beefy tapper to push through at such a low speed. The smaller one to do a lot better.
Gotta have all that holding power for another radiator to attach to the front of the car.
It attaches with a bunch of stuff.
Oh, there went the cooler.
There it went. The radiator and everything.
The heck kind of boat is that? Push it. Put it in the fender. Damn it!
It's plastic.
There she goes.
A little off kilter there.
That was a mosquito or what?
I think it's these
It
things.
flying at me. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
There was a bunch of them.
More room there.
Has that one got less room than this one?
Just by a gnat hair.
See ya, Craig's fan. See ya, Mike.
Just wanting to run a little off center.
Woo! I'm so full.
Me too. Oh, I'm just squatting down to get that.
Later, Tater. You alright over there? Take the squints around here, lady. Vision is so overrated.
You do your job line? I can't. You need a lighter.
There we go. Right as rain. Just gonna tie those back up. There we go. There we go. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, there we go. A new transmission cooler. Mounted into place there. Some distance. Some distance. Now we get to run the lines. And put in some of them there fitting things. Fitting doodad. You see how big that cooler was, Mike? That's the one it was running. Hopefully we got enough transmission fluid to top that thing off. Mike said he has to squint to see your boobs clearly.
They're itty bitty. They're fake anyways. The other ones tried to kill me.
It's that bump right there. You see the car? It's that bump right there that shifts that up. I made all that fucking noise.
So that's not what I said.
I don't
strongly disagree. You ever have to squint to see boobs clearly? Vision is important. It's all on how you read it. Need some punctuation in there a little bit.
I know what he said.
You want the pole jack back under there?
Just busting balls. I reckon we probably oughta. Maybe.
I have to. I sure as hell can't get my arm in there.
Get the old tranny jack out. There. So I gotta get these fittings out. Right up there. I can't get my damn hand in there. Let me set you guys back here a little bit. Right there is fine. Anything to give me 5 seconds to get out of the way is good.
I don't know about that.
There we go.
Make sure it's right.
This guy's set up right there. Roll that transmission back over here. Yeah, it's covered in transmission fluid. Somebody didn't have the oomph to throw that converter in the transmission all in one swing. All right. Yeah, sure, I'll roll over.
You want to knock them down.
I don't know what kind of fucking transmission fluid he's got now, but it has got some red dye in it. Like it ain't no business.
Is it red line?
I know it was. I know it was regular ATF, but I ain't never seen dye like that. Cause I brake cleaned it, and you could literally see the oil separate out of it, and then the dye stuck. 13 or 14, I think that is. It might be 13 or 14, something like that.
The middle 14?
With the little red impact there, with the 3/8 chuck in it. They're 14s, I believe. It is a zippy little fucker. Does that fit that? Oh, gonna need some more boards. Nope. Upsize gear. Yeah. Oh, you gotta put the 3/8 in it. You put the 3/8 in it. Put that out of there. Down here. 3/8 in there. There you go. Should be ready, rusties to go. Yeah, I was going to pick up on that drain plug, and then I remembered who welded that thing in there, and I was like, yeah, better not. You got it now? Atta girl. What are you doing?
Yeah, you do it.
What? Gotta hold on to those. Dang. Oh, what else I need to do today?
Everything.
Whoops. Oh my God. Alright. Hold that. Hopefully that gives me just enough space. Wrench.
Craig says 2 Craigs don't make it right, but we make it awesome.
Ah, it's Cool Craig. Cool Craig is in the house, everybody.
I don't know if that's the same Craig you're thinking of.
It's Cool Craig. Because you know what? I know it's Cool Craig because only Cool Craig say cool things like that. That's how I know.
Mike says I was right.
He was right.
Yeah, and then it says Cool Craig is back.
Ah.
And he says, yo Mike, how's things?
Killing them, any more of them there spiders.
No spiders for me.
It's too cold.
You need this wrench?
Cold. Nope, I don't need that. Oh, I feel the sneeze coming on. Somebody bless me. Demons out. Work that away.
Mike says just watching it snow, Craig.
Watching it snow.
I did enjoy that part. Not driving in it though. And not the cleanup afterwards. Do you need a deeper socket?
Of course I do. And more girth too. I have about 6 inches to my one. I think that'll be all right.
It's not what I was referring to.
Come on. Come on. Wow, that has some frickin' pipe dope on it. Holy macaroni.
Didn't want that to leak, huh?
Oh no. I didn't want that thing ever to come out of there.
Mike says driving in it is the best. Free drifting with no tire wear. True. You can just put those lunch trays under there too. I'm not dating myself or nothing. I don't know that I'm helping from this angle.
Just a tick more of socket than the deep well is too much. Shallow is just a tick too short. Let's see if I can get creative.
Do I need to see if I have a socket you can put through?
No. I'm gonna try something, see if it works. If it don't work, then we'll start over again.
Cool Craig would have had that in by now.
If you're telling me, son of a bitch needs to hop on a boat and get his ass over here.
Jeez. Sucker was in there good.
Bull Craig probably would have done a lot of things better than me. That's for damn sure. He's probably been doing his day at lunchtime. He had to do all the shit I did today. He'd have had all this done by lunch, and then still went to work tonight. Probably killed 5 damn spiders by now.
Was he in Australia or something with those big ass spiders that cover the fields?
No, was he in Germany or the UK?
He wasn't busy keeping Europe safe, one terrorist insect at a time. Mike says, no, he's in Britain, ain't he? I don't know.
Maybe.
Got more than enough Spideys down here. They keep finding their way into the house. I'm like, where are they even coming in at?
Mike, I thought you lived in Alabama. How you lived in Alabama,
He
Mike?
was talking about Pool Craig.
Hmm?
I think he was talking about Pool Craig.
I know that. But
Oh.
he's talking about snowing. I thought you lived in Alabama. Or are you further north?
He said, who's in Alabama?
I thought Mike was in Alabama.
Apparently not.
No? Where you be, Cup? I know you're not Canadian. I don't know where the hell he's from.
He said, do I look like I kissed my cousins?
Hang on a minute.
That's
now.
West Virginia, I thought.
That's West Virginia. Cousin kissing. Alabama's where they bang their sisters. You know.
Said he's in North Dakota.
Dakota. North Dakota. North Dakota. North Dakota?
84 Cuddy says, yo.
What up, Cuddy? Project number 3 in the house. North Dakota? Man, you white as fuck. North Dakota? What the fuck is in North Dakota?
Does it even snow in Alabama, fucker?
That's why I thought he was. That's why I thought he was. I was like, what?
That's why you were questioning yourself?
That's why I was like, isn't he in Alabama? Why is he talking
Full
about
Craig
snow?
says, Teesside, UK. No spiders, but took 2 tires out on worker's electric car.
North Dakota? What the hell do you do up there? It's cold all the time. What's all that noise? Shit. North Dakota. North Dakota. Huh? All the mooses.
Or is it meats like geese? He says, I farm and harass Floridians, LOL. We're technically not Floridians.
Technically, we're northerners. We're damn Yankees.
We are on the border. I don't consider Virginia a northern state. Maybe it depends where you're at in Virginia.
Here, hold on to my tool.
I did that earlier. Cool Craig says, isn't Alabama redneck?
No. No, it's not. You would think so. You know, based off of the movie Forrest Gump.
In geography.
And being that it is a southern state. But no, it's not. Maybe one little part of town. Oof. I'm not looking forward to that one.
Yeah, I wish that transmission would come down another 5 inches.
It don't matter. One of you had mayonnaise and the other is Cool Whip. We can tell.
Cool Whip.
Oh, it don't matter. One of you is mayonnaise and the other is Cool Whip. We can tell.
I'm Cool Whip. That's for damn sure.
So does that mean I'm mayonnaise?
That's right.
Aren't they both white as fuck? Drew Money says hello.
Mike, she's my little ketchup packet.
Oh shit.
My little ketchup packet, Bo. my condiments.
He said, ew.
And I tell you what, it feels like a party. We got Mike in the house, got Cool Craig in the house. Only thing we're missing is that uncle with the weed.
Mike says everyone likes a lady that tees like an old rusty coin. The taste. Sorry, I said tease.
Tease.
Tease. Taste. Lord have mercy.
Oh, shoot. Mike, you're old enough to have your red wings. I think that's a nickel you're thinking of.
Says we got a full house.
Yeah, kitty pigeon comes and goes.
Got Chris Fisher,
Chris
Drew,
Fisher.
Tulu, Cuddy, Mike.
They're all in the house? Well, I'll be dipped. I'll be dipped. What is up, Tulu? Chris? Everybody? We are on project number 3. Upgrading the tank cooler on this piece of fine American equipment.
A piece of junk. He means piece of junk.
Anyway.
Cuddy says chillin', chillin'. Mike says no one's gonna dip your pasty ass.
What?
Oh God.
Nobody's gonna get my pasty ass?
Dip, dip.
Dip it.
When I dip, you dip, you dip.
Hold ass.
Can we hold one?
Yeah, dude. Hold my hose. Don't be scared about the color.
Cool Craig says, careful of the ladies. Had 2 trannies on Facebook dating message me. Don't know what extras they have nowadays.
Mm.
Didn't really get you any light in there. Do my best. Julie says, hold my hose.
It's a trick too.
Mike said that was Craig from his grinder account, Craig.
Don't be telling everybody. That's only for us.
Do you think they control the masses?
What a shit situation that is. That stupid ear wasn't there. He'd be in great shape.
Maybe angle it towards the back and then come around the servo? I don't know. Yeah, you'd have to undo it. I'm assuming.
Listen here, white girl. I'm trying
Mike
to
says, what masses?
Trying to give it as much
Hose, I know.
hose.
Hard to find a real woman these days. You mean you don't like the they and them?
Listen, somewhere, somebody's sick of their shit.
I don't give a fuck what they look like.
Mike says, define real.
Yeah. No USB connector. One that won't shock you if it gets wet.
Lots of them nowadays. Sheehan's.
Sheehan's.
Born with a Virginia that still has a Virginia, probably one without pepper spray or a taser. Drew said, Craig, I didn't know you were a dad.
Didn't know I was a who?
Dad.
A dad?
That's what he is.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Maybe he's asking other Craig. I don't know. Just
Maybe
reading
he
along.
sees my belly and he thinks I'm pregnant.
The dad vibe. Better give it away.
It's because I'm so handsome.
Let you read that one. I need to read that one out loud.
Hmm?
Said you can read that one.
Read it. Read it.
Mike says, I'm going to put Senior Craig on a Shim's dating site. I swear to baby Jesus.
Do it. Do it. Half of them probably more ladylike than the ones going out there now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like that. I really don't like that.
The ear on that transmission really needs to go away from here. It doesn't give me enough room. That 90 really needs to be not quite a 90, like an 80 to get it out just a touch away so you can turn it. Because right now where it's laying, you can't get it. Sit right there for now. Figure that one out later.
Mike says, grab that big black hose again, Craig. I need a screenshot for your profile picture.
You ready?
You said, got it. And I married this one.
That's right. So the preacher said, good luck, lady.
Mike said, yeah, you're a ginger. It's not your fault you needed a spare soul.
And she stole that from me already.
He didn't have one to begin with. I don't know what you think.
Oh yeah, that's right. Tricked her. Ha ha. Thought she was getting somewhere. Thought she was gonna get to heaven. Lo and behold. Tricked her, tricked her. What is it, shitty?
We're doing like shitty water.
Mike says, is it true gingers earn a new freckle for every soul they steal? I lost count, so sure. Lots of freckles. I'm gonna have to run that union at recent.
Yeah.
So it's
What's going to be okay is that I can still use some of this hose. I'm going to cut about a foot off of this.
could we run them up the oil pan and that'd be closer?
I don't want to run them through the exhaust.
Okay.
So now that we have the ability to run them away from the exhaust,
Yeah.
that's where I want to go with it.
Okay. Smart thinking. Using your noggin.
I reckon. So, yeah. One of them is about 1.5 feet too short. And the other one is about
Move
half
them
a
a little
foot too
closer.
long. So we need to tie these up so I don't fuck up here. I'm gonna go ahead and tie these up out of the way.
Says we're gonna take bets on how many zip ties he's gonna use.
Oh yeah. You damn sure can.
Trying to get a better angle so they can see everything but your head. Right now they see your head.
That's what they want. That's what they want. They want that good Craig head. Hey, look, whoever guesses wrong on how many zip ties I use has to send me $100. And whoever guesses right, Mike has to send them $100. I mean, Mike, you're a zip tie contractor.
Mike is something else. He says, "Good Craig." It sounds like a good profile name.
Mike, being that you're a zip tie contractor, how many zip ties do you think it takes to stabilize the fluid lines on this transmission later here? 7? Round it up to 10? Where's my flashlight holder at? Come on, you're on the clock, lady.
Yeah. I gave it back to
Oh,
you.
you gave it to me?
Yeah.
What'd you do with it?
I don't know.
You grabbed the wrong flashlight if you dig it in my pocket. Get off my Baina. Always trying to get my Baina. Shine it up here in this region.
Plenty of room to this, but tunnel.
Plenty, huh?
Yeah.
You call that plenty?
Yeah.
Well, we still got about that many to go.
Yeah. Keep going.
That's it. We're out.
Oh, yeah. It looks like it's got clearance.
Clarence, Clarence.
Clarence. Good time says 6. Cuddy says 7. Mike says, I'm guessing you'll use 11 somehow.
So 10's the number then, huh? Alright. If I do it less than 10, Mike owes everybody $100. I only have PayPal, by the way.
I got cash out.
So you pay
I'll take
fees.
it.
You pay fees too. So it needs to be a hundo after fees. But I reckon in the trajectory of these lines, somewhere right about here, there, over yonder, and then down yin. So I think maybe
From this angle, Craig, you can definitely tell you're the type of guy to masturbate to Richard Simmons videos.
dude, how did you know that? How did you know that?
Why has it gotta be in North Dakota? All the
Dude.
good people are just not in Florida.
Man, when he wore those super tight tights, you know, the colored ones with the stripes, it made him look like with that fruit stripe gum. Jesus Christ, I tell you what, that really just, oh my God. Just thinking about it right now, I want to go run behind the shed. Oh. Yay, God, yeah. Oh. Imagine what that thing sound like squealing. Ooh, boy. Oh. And you really know how to make my dangle tingle.
Things that-
Rhapsody now what I meant by sliding all these cracks.
Oh. My bad. My bad. It was only in there for a minute, I promise. Well, you know. 2-pump chump. I heard she walked up like, mm-hmm. You hear that? Walked up like, mm-hmm. I know that shit. Mm-hmm. That motherfucker right here. Mm-hmm.
Bringing the tools.
Working on my tranny. Working on my tranny. Ain't getting in them panties. Cause I'm working on my tranny. What in the bleep and bleep? How is that not right now? What is going on here? What is the same violation? What in the tarnation? Grab me my big Ugga Dugga bar, would you? Let go, I got it.
I was letting go.
The Gray Prize bar. The Gray Prize it bar. That's the one. The one that's almost half my size.
My son is I'm literally just typing the most ridiculous stuff I can make up to get your wife to read it out loud.
My man. Let me see that flash from light. Oh yeah, what's up? Shit.
Laying in bed.
Ah, boy. I tell you what. Duct tape, a great tool. Can fix almost anything. Can't fix stupid. But it muffles the sound. That's what I'm talking about. Torque spec on those is 4 Ugga Duggas, Craig. That was only 3. My bad. My bad, Hefe. My bad. Let me fix that. Right now. You're right now. Good, boss. Now, let's do this thing.
Is there a correct side to put on which line?
Sure. Here, hold these.
Sure didn't sound like a confident answer.
It doesn't matter. It's not going to run anyway.
It'll be your fault.
My fault. All right, zip tie counter. Uno. Dos.
Chris. Ooh. Mike owes everybody $100. Everybody. Excuse me. One, two, three, four. Ah. 4 zip ties. Ah. Man, how can I end this? I can't end this. I'm having too much fun.
Do you want to tighten them or can I slip them off?
Snip them. Snip them. Don't flip them. Snip 'em. Don't flip them. You do a line, I'll do a line, honey. You do a line, I'll do a line, baby. You snort K, I snort K, honey. Boy, that's going to be a bend that. I'm going to have to come in low there. Mike, my PayPal is
Ford, I don't know the whole name, but he says, is that all turbo ductwork? Yes. Mike says, use a flush cutter to do it properly. Maybe meant flush. 5-inch hoses like dryer outlets. You do a line, I'll do a line. Is that a Florida version? That's a Cracker Craig version.
Oh, jeez. You know, I love doing these coolers because they come with these little plastic ends, right, to hide the cover up the doodads for the hoon flies. I like to use them as prophylactics because it's just big enough. You know, it fits perfectly. You get that little ridge right there. Works great.
Mike says I need to cut all the lines just so he's right. Tip tie lines. I can make 8.
There's no be lying to people.
See, that's 8, right? sure it doesn't matter?
Sure. Whatever that means.
Sure, on which line goes where.
Sure. One goes in, one goes out. Doesn't really matter.
Craig likes it better when we don't see what he's doing. No liability that way.
Oh, okay, can I see one of that? Oh. See that sexy arm right there, though, can't you? Look at that thing. Blah, look at that thing. Ooh. I'm just wondering if I should kind of bend these to where this sticks out some, or should I bend it in to where it sticks in some? Because this one is lined up pretty tight with this. If I take this and bend it out some, I have a better chance of living a happy life that way. If I bend it in, then I'm going to run out of room with the intercooler.
Mike says, looks like a bag of cottage cheese.
Bag of cottage cheese. So delicious. Delicious is what you're saying? Just much rather have that poking out a touch. That. Let's see if I can do it without fucking it up. You know, once it comes out of the transmission, it really doesn't matter.
Well, I
going
was reading.
Not going into the
The
actual.
bottom line is pressure. Yeah, so it's just talking about factory stuff.
It's gotta, it's gotta come out and it's gotta go in, and it really doesn't matter. Because it's going through the cooler. So. You're blinding me there, boss.
Sorry you walked into it. Trying to give the viewers a little bit of light.
Who's Mike talking now?
Do your arms quit waving 5 minutes after you do, Craig?
What?
When you were waving your arm around, looking all sexy. And forward says most times goes in the top and exit the bottom, but backwards may work better. Thermal efficiency.
Well, if it was going into a radiator, yeah, they generally run pressure top out the bottom, but I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't work here.
I need to spit on it there.
You hawk tool. You hawk tool on it, okay? I didn't want to do that in front of the guys. Jeez.
Ford says who's reading comments. It's me. Skinny Jean, owner of said car that we're working on. Junk on the lift at the moment.
Look, we are about a foot too short. About a foot too short. I gained a foot. I route that differently. I really like the way it looks this way. I like the way it comes down this way. And I don't think I'm going to gain anything by going around the opposite direction. see. 3 zip ties now, Mike.
2000 Trans Am.
AKA.
Whoa. I'm
AKA.
knocking over the viewers here.
That's alright. They done falling on their head plenty of times. That's gonna net me. Oof. 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 Where's that piece of cloth? It's close. Close. Where do them unions be, Shorty?
They're up there in the bubble wrap.
Bubble, bubble, bubble wrap. Bubble, bubble wrap. Bubble, bubble, bubble wrap. Bubble, bubble, bubble wrap.
We do have tempers, Mike. 100%.
Who?
Someone asked who was reading comments. I think Ford asked. And Mike said, she's a ginger, so be careful. I hear they got a temper.
Oh,
Yes, yes, we do.
yeah. I mean, if it fits that way, I really don't like the way it fits. I really don't like the way it's routed. Honestly. I'd much rather it come across the way the other one does. I don't like it at all. Sam, I am. I don't know
Yeah.
what survey says. I think I've got some 6am in one of those boxes up there that's rubber. It's just in one of those boxes.
I mean, is that what that hose is?
Is that what that hose is?
That
for?
came with the intercooler?
Oh.
I mean, the
I mean, it's
transfer?
not braided.
No. It is not.
It's not.
Some weird stuff.
It's fabric. If you want to mix and match, I can definitely mix and match.
I don't want to. Just, we're short. Gotta do what make it work. She's messy. Messy workers. It's gonna smell great later. Okay. Mike said, what? Did Craig just say he's got a box of rubbers?
Yes, sir. This stuff is soft.
Is it ideal for what we're doing?
I mean, it's something. It's something.
Okay, is it going to be too soft? I don't know if that's the pressure line or not. Isn't one of the
What did
lines?
you just say?
Isn't one of the lines off the transmission considered the high pressure line?
Well, they're all pressure line because you have pressure coming out, pressure going in,
And it wouldn't lose.
pressure coming out.
I know, but
pressure
wouldn't it
going
lose
back.
pressure by the time it gets up here? Maybe not all of it, but don't look at me like I'm dumb. Ford says he meant O-rings. Ford. He meant O-rings. Talking about you. With your rubber comment.
Oh. Well, I did think it is. We don't need much of it. And I don't like changing it from braided to fabric covered, non-braided, steel braided inners.
Do you want me to look in the bucket?
We're gonna have to get the ladder and take all that shit down.
It's not in the one on the end?
I have no idea which
I
one
think
it's
it
on.
is.
Oh, jump in there and look at it. Take a peek. I know I've got some that's not TTFE.
Because I'm pretty sure I sent TJ all the PTFE stuff. That stuff's mush, really. That ain't very, it's not very, technically, not very solid. Yeah. So this is the transmission oil cooler hose. It is just super soft. It's taking nothing. Oh, it might be the one that says fuel hose on it.
At least a little square.
Hey, Dan. There's rubber. Yeah. There it goes. Oh, hot temp lines, AC, are called barrier hoses. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it says oil cooler line on it, which is impressive. Mitsumoto. Yeah, transmission oil cooler hose. So look. You a little short there, short? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make it.
Why did we put it in the center?
Because it's the heaviest.
No, because it's the lightest.
And the one in the middle?
Yeah.
That's the heaviest out of all of them.
Bad idea.
Cool Craig says that Ford made the heated tailgate so Ford owners had a warm tailgate to push on when it's winter time. I mean, not entirely wrong. Not entirely wrong. You know what else that warm tailgate for there, Cool Craig? So when us Ford owners have a female living, breathing girlfriend, we can set them on it. You know what I mean? Or when my naked butt's sitting on it, it's not cold. Yeah, you're gonna have to get a ladder for that. What'd you do to the snips?
In the drawer, I was making space for me to file out there.
Boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nope. That is not 6. I had to cut one off. That one, I had to cut that off to move that line. And I did add 1. So that's 5. Sir. Now I really didn't need that one. It's purely for decoration.
You said so, you still used it. Correct.
It's medicinal. Medicinal zip tie. No, it's going to become garage art. Yeah, I'm going to weld some shit to it. I've got that camshaft over there. I think I might weld some shit to it.
Well, look for the other one.
What kind of is that? Hi. What kind of is that? Sell him a 10-speed in a new truck. If he oh, you Chevy guys out there, drive a new Mustang, drive a new F-150. You will convert just like everybody else does. I thought we were getting hose out.
I can't reach it.
All right, we're gonna go with what we got for now. I tell you, it looks like I need to shave this shit off my chin. I'm looking at myself in the TV screen here. Looks like I need to shave this shit off my chin. Looks like I'm walking around with a ball sack on my face. Oh, look at that. You see that? See that arm? See that arm right there, boy? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh, yeah, you see that there? I can only imagine what Mike's saying right now. Not proper muscle. Come on, man. Not all Mustangs are EcoBoosts. What the hell? What what happens when you drive in high gear with converter locked up? It goes. That's what happens. It goes. Hey. Chocolate bleu. Thanks, Bill.
Craig says true that, but if it getting new Mustang need a proper one, if it ain't a V8, it ain't worth the metal it's made of.
Facts. Facts.
You did?
My belly gravel 10 times.
Think of that.
And I was gonna go get some milk in my baby
You want a milk and cookie?
Well, let's do that, right?
I don't know where all my sockets went to.
If you're doing that,
Don't step in all that mess, okay?
Yeah, don't step in the transmission fluid, buds. Come back around. What am I doing, son? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something.
well, yeah, but if you don't know what you're doing, then you shouldn't do it.
You think so?
Yeah, because if you don't know what you're doing, you would probably mess up and probably blow up the entire car.
Good thing he knows what he's doing.
I'm glad you said that. You know what? Here, take this. You're on the job now, dude. I'm out.
Okay, I'll throw it out the window.
Peace, love, and bacon grease. Have at it, bud.
Hey, you want pizza? Okay.
That was good.
Starving to death?
Yeah.
Let me see. Can I see your ribs yet? Can't see your ribs. You know, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong at all, y'all.
Yeah, you can't see my ribs.
Oh, damn. That boy cracked me up. Where's my doodad? Where in the frick is my doodad? There it is. Bum, 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 bum. Like hot butter.
Man, anybody else out there a Metallica fan? Anybody like Metallica? Huh? Any Metallica fanboys out there? God, the arthritis in my fingers. Oh, my fingers. Wow, man. All the years of working on imports, man. My hands just ache. Something bad. Whole Napster thing. You know, honestly, Mike, I tell you what, man. I lost a lot of respect for Metallica when they all cut their hair and went commercialized. Now that I'm older, I understand why they did it. You know, it's a money thing. But when they all cut their hair, I stopped listening to them. Wasn't the Metallica theme, them who danced to Thomas Tank Rave Under Bridge. Nothing else matters. That's a good love song, man. Good love song. For Whom the Bell Tolls is probably one of my favorites. Or Ride the Lightning. Alright. Ooh. Man, should I put a zip tie on this? Just to piss off Mike? Or should I do it right and put a tube clamp on it? I think I should do both. I think I should tube clamp it and zip tie it. Just to really piss off Mike. Going down the back of my shirt. Let's see what's in the assortment box.
Oh, yeah, right there.
This one looks just right. Some of that Chiba. Put one there. Put one there. Yeah. Burning the wacky backy. Smell it. Mmm. Smells good. I've got blisters on my fingers. I've got blisters on my fingers. Let's see. Oh yeah. Tell you what, I wish old JG lived close. So like, hey man, get this thing on the plasma. Make me some snazzy fucking bracket, you know? Make me some fucking snazzy ass bracket for this thing. Should really get the fucking radio going, but what have we been on for like 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. Six. 6 zip ties. Y- said do not tow in high gear. Transmission failed from overheating. Oof. Oof. That didn't turn out too shabby. Not too shabby. I feel like I need another one right there, honestly. Something like that. Just to support that center. Ay, caramba. Mike, my man, what in the hell do you do in Alaska? Or Nebraska? 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 Nebraska or Alaska? Alaska or Nebraska? Nebraska? Yeah, Nebraska. What the hell do you do in Nebraska? What up, 87? North Dakota. That's right. What the hell do you do in North Dakota? PG and E truck. PG and E. Natural gas truck? Farm, raise cattle, and weld doors. You said that earlier, and you know, shame on me for forgetting. Shame on me for forgetting. But what do you do for fun, though? Is there like a town bar that everybody goes to? You know, where everybody knows your name? You're like Norm, you know? Walk in, everybody's like, Norm! They walk in, everybody's like, what the fuck? Old 429s, old 460s. Oh yeah. Yeah, get you one out of old Lincoln. Get you one out of an old Lincoln. So here we go. We got this cooler in here, right? Tube clamp action, a little tube clamp action, another tube clamp action. One zip tie. Two zip ties.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 zip ties. Total. Aviation approved. Can't go anywhere without knowing someone. Well, that's good. You'll know who your killer is.
God damn it, Bobby. Stop whacking off in my tools here.
Damn it, Beavis. All right. Oh, you're gonna count the one I cut off? That ain't cool, man. That ain't cool at all. That's all right. Still less than 10. Still less than 10. Pay up, sucker. Muchos dineros. Por favor. Tell you what. It's been a day. It has been a day. We done pulled transmissions. We fixed clutches. Transmission cooler. That damn 67 never showed up. Son of a bitch. I reckon he was probably like, it doesn't smell like fuel in here. You crazy, lady. Is it still in inventory? I guess you're right. Hang on, where is it? Can I reuse it? Can I reuse it? Oh, the wife picked all the zip ties up. All right, well, hey, it's still less than 10. Still less than 10. That's a non-billable part, dude. That's a consumable. That's a consumable, sir. That is a consumable, not billable. Wow. Dude. Is that like good luck or something? You know when you get Cheerios stuck together? I think that's good luck right there. I'm gonna make a wish. That's right. You don't charge people for zip ties. That's a consumable. You don't charge people for that. Yeah, we've been on for 9 hours, y'all. Well, I've been on for 9 hours. Shit. Well, you know, it's hard to charge the wife. She's gonna pay for it sooner or later anyway. I still gotta do the taillights on my car. Maybe do that tomorrow. My taillights, well, I got the LED bulbs out of mine, so now you can actually see my brake lights. I had the LEDs in there, and they were so bright on the parking lot side that you barely noticed the brake lights come on. I had dozens of people always tell me, you ain't got no brake lights. So I took the LEDs out and put the regular bulbs back in it. Now you can definitely tell that the brake lights come on. But the wife went out and bought these LED light strips, and I was thinking of taking the light off and putting them down here where the here we go, where that reflector is right there. I was thinking about putting them in there to light that up. You know, stuff us gender identifying people do.
Where did that piece of plastic go for this? Oh, how the hell did this thing go back in there? I don't think that's right.
I'm running out of gas, y'all. I'm running out of gas. We shall push on.
We shall push on. Why would both headlights quit at once? All the reason mine did. Okay. Well, it happens. The question is, did you put the headlight bulbs in there at the same time?
That is the question. And that is something I should have thought about. Son of a goat. Son of a goat. Oh, got a zip tie. Gotta do it. Trim that just a touch.
Now, I tell you what, man, I wish you guys could talk on the live, so I wouldn't have to come around and read your comments. Tell me this, Craig. Why is a new Ford tail light $600? Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now. You know why it's $600? Because greatness isn't cheap.
But now. Why is a headlight on a BMW $2,500? It just is. Why is anything fucking expensive? You know what I mean? It's stupid. Just stupid. Really? Son of a bitch. nothing in this world for free. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. And Ford dealer's gonna stick it to me. Hang on a minute. What you doing behind Ford parts, bro? Why does the backup camera brick a Hyundai? Oh, Mike, that grease on the bulb stuff is bullshit. 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 Ask me how I know. You know how I know? Because I know. Alright. 8. Almost there. Almost there. Mike's gonna have to get a refund from everybody. Have to get a refund from everybody. Everybody, get your fucking PayPals out. 2 more. 2 more, and we're gonna have to pay Mike back, everybody. Because we have Fords. You know, when all that BS was out, man, I used to work on I used to work on trucks, right? So I used to work on tractors. I still work on tractors, but anyway. So I worked at this old shop, and somebody was talking about that shit, and I said, all right, cool. So I dipped my hand in oil and rubbed it all over the bulb, put it in the truck, put one in the other, perfectly clean. The truck never came back for a burned out bulb. Yeah, Pete. I'll be right back. New Toyotas are terrible? Really? It smells like somebody painted the car. It smells like clear coat overspray out there. Major engine issues? Yeah. I remember years ago when Toyota, the Tacoma had that major recall for the frames rusting out.
It's a little much, but it fits.
Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who over there? Who that? Silly like that. Who that? Mama? Mama? Mama, there you? Who that? Hey, tell me. Probably not even metric. Who that? Who that messing around in the dog? Ford Volt. Skinny jeans is back, everybody. Quick, put your packers away.
Shot.
Okay, she's either seen one or she's got one. Just don't show it to her if it's bigger than mine. I told her it won't none bigger. So.
What's the count of zip ties up to now?
8 zip ties. Mike's counting the ones that I cut off, so we're up to 8. Because it's rubbing your transmission cooler line, and I don't want it to rub a hole through it. With poor piece of plastic, really can't take much more cutting.
Slow White says, why are you guys not done yet? I paused.
Because you left. Because you left. We ain't have nobody cracking the whip, keeping me going. And, you know, I'm lazy.
It's all Mike's fault. I blame him. So, does this zip tie count if it's on something else for something else? This is
Whole new project.
this is not my problem. It's not my fault. Medicinal. That's a pain in the ass. The front of this piece of plastic so it doesn't get sucked out. The one that we had to cut for the pipe, but yet it holds the inner fender. And if we take it out, the inner fender is going to blow back into the tire like it did already. So this one is just in case the wind gets under it and pulls this off. Yeah. Has nothing to do with the cooler lines. It has nothing to do with the cooler lines. Nope, that's 9. It's number 9. The fan wiring has nothing to do with the transmission cooler line install. So those zip ties do not count. Cool, Craig. If you're going to lose your cool points, you keep that kind of talk up. Oh, no, sir. There's a big so what. Big so what. The deal was for the transmission cooler lines. That was the deal. How many am I going to use to tie up the cooler lines? Technically, we only used 6, but I had to cut off 2, so we're up to 8. I'll give you that. Those were the bolts that held on your air dam that broke when I came out, and somehow the other ends came off. They're trash now. I put 4 new bolts in there. It's got a turbo on it, Cool Craig. Does that count? Alright, watch your backside, lady. Look out for it. Don't want to get in the way. Good stuff. Might be needing something on this. What'd you say?
Yeah, I don't know. Mike says cool, Craig. Don't bring up how much cooler his wife's car is than his. He gets a bit jealous. Mike says, oh, more zip ties. 9 plus 2 equals 11.
Alright, well, you know what that means. Everybody but me owes Mike $100.
Alright. Well, I reckon we should fire this thing up and see how many leaks we got. It's a nice body style. Well, thanks, man. I don't even work out. Oh, this one's already locked, bud. It's got a spool on it. Better than the G8. Yeah. Yeah. What did you say? Oh, I have not. One thing at a time, boss lady. One thing at a time. I'm not on the clock here. I'm not on the clock here. Fire in the hole. Another beverage. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, you can put it in there too. One of the fittings is leaking over here. Already in here, so I'll figure go around these fences. It happens for instance. Yeah, one of the fittings, the bottom fitting is leaking. I'm pretty sure it's tight, but I'm going to check it. Top one looks good, the bottom is okay. It might need to be loosened up and retightened.
How about the cooler side?
Everything else looks good. Everything else is fine. I don't like those little chicken shit rivets that they put in the brackets. They're cooler, but I suspect they'll hold up. Get away from me with my fat ass.
Oh, Jesus, that when you swat it come flying through my glass.
I flipped them all the time.
One of them got me right on the back when I was laying under the car. Yeah, I got a little leak at the one of the fittings. Close your hood. Can you reach your hood? I'll time out for you. I'll time out for you.
The tires are good. I don't have any issues with them. Didn't rotate them enough, so they're a little feathered. Coco T2000 in the house.
What's that? I saw that fan blade move over there, and I thought somebody's leg was coming around the side of the fan.
It's caught my eye a couple times.
Coco! Coco! What is up? Blech. That's Leonard.
We have enough lubricant to put in there.
Yeah, it's funny. You only needed another quart and a quarter. Only needed another quart and a quarter. So, makes this thing had a remote start. Alright. Reach back in there and fire this thing up.
Fire up, Marty.
Just needed an extra ugga dugga on that fitting, I guess.
Boo-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Is it full? Must be you ain't filling it up. Yup. It'd be full. It'd be full, shot. Shoot. Motherfucker. It's full enough.
I mean, you know.
Shit. That's kind of, you know, you don't put fluid in it, it can't leak it out, right? Isn't that how it goes? You know, you don't feed them, they don't poop kind of scenario? Yeah, Mike. It's still 80 degrees here, bud. Look at that. Still 80.
Yeah, an extra quart and a half of fluid. Or probably extra quart.
Well, it's a 14 on the install for the transmission, correct?
Yeah, so we probably lost a half a quart, give or take. So
10 below there.
10.
Yeah.
It's still 10 below here. No warm fronts come through yet, bud? Hot tamara for you.
What's the matter with you?
Hot tamara for you. I don't know what he needs. The battery on this thing's about to die.
I don't know.
What you need, bud?
What did you say again?
What do you need?
Warm fronts, never heard of them.
$70 Celsius here. What's better, LS or Hemi? Oof. Viper V10 is trash. I mean, honestly, I don't know, man. It depends on the Hemi. It depends on the Hemi, honestly. The stuff that's in the cars these days, man. I had a friend that that used to work at a Chrysler dealership, and they're just garbage, honestly. 7 degrees Celsius, or yeah, 7 Celsius, or 7 o'clock. Damn, they're boiling. Hey, I mean, you know, let them cook. Let them cook. Most V10s are awesome. Well, some V10s are awesome. Some are just garbage. The Viper V10 was garbage. It was slow, for one. It really made no power. '67, homie. Shoot. 70 Celsius is 70% of 212. Well, all right. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it there. Fode. Man, it's been a day, y'all. It has been a day. Holy shite. We did some work. We did some work, y'all. Damn. Checked the Mustang for air leaks for the onboard air. Took care of the taillight situation. Did the transmission, did the flywheel and the other Fox body. The transmission cooler on the Trans Am. Talked to the people. We had a damn good day, y'all. It's 158 degrees Fahrenheit. A little hot. Iron blocking heads. Yeah. Yeah, and those things were turds. Those trucks were turds. Now, if you turboed them, you turbo a Viper or you turbo or any V10, it's a monster, but NA, they're trash. Absolute trash. Dude, I was out running V10 Viper trucks with a 04 Mustang I had with a 4.6 in it. They had some torque, but they didn't have nothing after 3,500 RPM. You know, you could tow a boat, that's for sure, but you won't outrunning nothing. They did sound good, though. With some good exhaust, they did sound good, but they were really hyped up for nothing. Just like the Dakotas. You remember when the Dodge Dakota came out with the V8? And everybody was like, hell yeah, V8 in a little truck, that thing's gonna be badass. And it was just a slow freaking turd that wouldn't get out of its own way. But everybody was like, hell yeah, man, because, you know, you put a S10, you put a 350 in an S10 and it's fast as fuck. But they put a damn 360 and a 360 and a 318 or 318 in a Dodge Dakota and it was a freaking turd. Wouldn't get out of its own way. Will you bring me something to drink, please? Like most Dodge products. You're absolutely right, man. They did. Some ice water would be nice, or my tea that's on the counter. They did pretty good with the with the Hellcats. They did really good with those. But even those motors had oil issues. They had sludging problems, losing lifters, spinning cam bearings and shit. That's why they give you that lifetime powertrain, because they knew it was going to come back. Same with BMW. Back in the early 2000s, BMW was selling cars that they knew were just grenades. They knew they were grenades. So they offered lifetime service and lifetime engine, lifetime powertrain replacement, just to get people to buy them, because they knew they were grenades. And it was, any given second, it was just going to blow up. So they offered you free maintenance for life of your loan and powertrain. Ginger ale, does my wife get nervous? I don't know. I don't drink ginger ale. I think she gets nervous when we walk down the soda aisle, though. Yeah, it's done. It's done, dude. New Hellcat is slow, comparatively. Yeah. I mean, for something that's...
About my car. Oh my God, are those all mosquitoes?
Those are all mosquitoes. Holy shit. That's a lot of mosquitoes.
Yeah, they're all over the wall over
All
there.
over the wall. Jeez Louise.
They want to walk by. See the walk.
Oh. Man, I got a little mosquito farm over here. Look at these things. Look at these Florida mosquitoes. Look at all of them. See them all down the wall? All mosquitoes. Every one of them. Look at them. Like fucking pterodactyls. Do da da ba bee ba. That's not mosquitoes, dude. That's mosquitoes.
Out. Out, Hank.
Two JZ engine, big turbo injectors, exhaust, and bigger intercooler can make 700 base horsepower from a standard 300 base horsepower. Yeah, I mean a 98 horsepower B18 with a turbo on it and fuel system will make 500 wheel horsepower. I mean, what you talking about? I mean, you like bragging or something? Shit. Rods and pistons in a 4-cylinder Honda motor will make 600 wheel. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't seen a tick here. I haven't seen any ticks here, honestly. Maybe not, suburbia land. Probably, in the countryside of things.
Need anything else from me, or we clean it up?
Shit. I put a turbo on a stock Gen 1 Coyote that only makes 400 base horsepower, and now it makes a little over 700. All I did was put a turbo on it. What? Yeah, let's let it sit here tonight, and we'll see if that pan. What the fuck's going on out there? We'll see if that pan seeps again. But I did put a good turn on those pan bolts. The new combines at 1,100 horsepower. Jesus Christ. That's doing something. Yeah, we'll wrap it up with the Trans Am. We'll let it sit here and we'll see if that pan seeps tonight. If it does, we'll have to come up with something crafty to fix it. But we've been on for 10 hours, y'all. Hopefully I got my watched hours up. Alright, I'm going to shut it down in just a few minutes.
Bye, everybody.
Wife says bye. Oh, Mike wants to know if you get nervous when I drink ginger ale. She looked at me like, huh? And then she got the joke. But she also said she doesn't think she's ever seen me drink ginger ale. Yeah. I don't even drive my wife's car. I don't even drive her car. Oh, a new 6.7 Power Joke has 1,200 foot-pounds of torque. Or, I'm sorry, pound-feet of torque. Fucking bugs. Anyway, you guys, I'm going to end it. I'm going to go inside. I'm going to take a shower, and I'm going to have a drink. And I'm going to chill out. It's a shitty engine. It is. Anyway, thanks everybody. Thanks Mike for sticking around for so long today. Ford, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. If you subbed, thank you very much. I'll be back at it tomorrow and pull these taillights out and see if I can't do something with those LED strips. Just something to fuck around with on a Sunday and such. So, I will see you guys later. Take it easy. Stay out of trouble. All that good shit. Later.